I crashed, so I'm restarting real quick.
Yep.
Oh, that's going to be fun.
Taking a break at the halfway point or just going full throttle?
No,
if people need a break at the halfway point, a short one, I don't mind taking it. We'll see when we get there. Usually we take little short breaks, like, you know, like a quick 5-minute when instances end. I imagine this instance is probably 2 hours max, so.
I got my diaper on, I'm ready to go.
Thank you for
It's
sharing,
90
John.
minutes for the record.
Yeah, I think they said it's actually 90 minutes instance.
90 minutes? Okay.
Oh, so
That
the
makes
fight's easy? Let's go.
Let's about to find out.
We're gonna one-shot it.
Be awesome.
Easy claps. I'm gonna give Ben 1 minute and then I'm gonna hit a ready check. Oh no, the Pictomancers are already starting to plot our demise. The Smudge Assassin Squad. The SAS. Sorry, need 5 minutes. Coco, no!
You wouldn't. You wouldn't. You were
He's
the
gotta
chosen
feed
one.
the gecko. The
What's he
classic.
feeding Echo?
Alright, I'm ready checking for everybody besides Coco. He'll be back shortly.
You feed them bugs?
Something like that, probably.
Crickets? Okay. I didn't even know Coco had a gecko. I want to see some pictures now.
No, you see, the real danger is the white mages with their new weapon, Ethereal Shift. That's what y'all don't know the danger y'all are in.
Who's playing White Mage?
Yeah, we have Rescue and Ethereal Shift. Who's playing white mage? Me and Aster. We do have no sages. That's interesting. I was gonna play sage, but figured I'd stick with the having one regen and one shield.
Where on earth does NVIDIA save instant replays?
And the default is F10.
It's Control Alt F10, but where does it save them?
Oh. Oh, bestie.
I've never bothered using it. So.
I've so,
Awesome.
like 3 terabytes of clips.
I went and I got the Fru weapon on our reclear for white mage this week.
Oh, I want to
specifically
see
for
it.
this.
You have to show me.
I'm on top of the bar in
Nice.
Tuliolol.
Yeah.
You can come see me there.
Tuliolo. Where are you in Tuliolo?
On top of the bar. The,
Oh, okay. I
the-
thought you said you said
the,
jumping puzzle, and I was like, it ain't happening, bestie.
Yeah, come up, take a look.
no,
If you can, idiot.
the restaurant where all the role quests are.
What instance are you in?
The video's file is
I don't know.
empty.
Oh, Coco's
see.
back, so you'll see it when we get in there. All right,
What?
final ready check. We're going in.
Woohoo!
Mr. Dufault, you're the last one. How are you here?
DRS all over again.
Yeah, I'm here. I don't know why I didn't give me the ready check.
All right.
Let's go.
Somebody doesn't queue up, and we ready check again. It's 24 out of 24. And we queue up again, and it's 24 out of 24.
Welcome. Not as bad as DRS, because DRS is like 45.
Holy moly.
Ready to find the noise
Whoever
macro.
hasn't pressed accept, take commands, please.
Noise macro won't work, but well.
Yo.
Cutscene time.
Dang.
Too expensive to afford voice lines.
All right, real quick before we get started, we're just gonna put some quick markers down. I think probably just 3 to start, A, B, and C for alliances.
This is a big arena.
Yeah, this arena's
Holy.
enormous. Lots of lines on the
Yo,
floor too.
look at all these Christmas chads.
Oh yeah, get the shiny weapon out.
All right, those are just general markers for orientation purposes. Should I put A in the middle? Would that be better for everybody?
I was thinking we could have like 1, 2, 3 in a mirror pattern of Alpha Bravo Charlie, and then something else in the middle.
I'm assuming, like, we won't be here, realistically.
This makes sense to be in the middle.
It looks like.
All right. All right, food check for everybody. Let's start pulling because we're on limited time. We gotta see as many mechanics as we can. Yeah, short countdown, Max. Even shorter, honestly. 5 is fine, probably. Draws power to herself. Just like an inner. Oh, that side's cuts out.
Oh, ouchie.
That's an in. Okay, like on the opposite side of the hand.
Out of the middle, maybe?
Nope.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
it was
Okay.
out.
It's out.
It's a baseball.
So much.
Oh, the map's smaller.
Him embrace. Okay, people are tethered. Spread out with the tethers. Hover over debuffs. Taking damage over time.
Soul Crushing Death Hand will emerge once this effect
Okay.
expires.
All right, there's clones on the outside edges. They're firing lasers. Move into the lasers when they go off.
He's casting flare.
What the heck is that? How many stacks is that?
4 stacks.
Oh, I was ready. My bad. Oh,
Watch
my
out for that. The hands are gonna go off there. Okay.
Mine really
Okay,
based on where you're
it looks like it does an AOE where you're facing.
He's got Doom!
Oh, is an AOE to
Oh,
the nearest
behind.
person? Or is it behind you? Oh, it's Doom.
No, I believe it's based off your position where you're looking. So I think
Yeah, it looked like it attacked like from behind you into your face backwards.
This should be close right safe, I think.
Close right safe, yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's good to know.
Okay.
So just middle.
All right, let's do another poll before we post clips.
If you were to put hats on people, would the whole alliance see or only?
This
Close
is
left.
left side in, close left.
I think it's the whole line.
Okay.
Just get out. Don't be in the hitbox. Don't be in the hitbox.
Oh, it's much bigger than that.
Okay, this is what cleaves the arena. All right. So pay attention to what direction. I guess we want to stay away from people. It's kind of like a spread. Looks like. Pay attention. She does them in order. So there's. It looks like there's 2 sets of them.
One's like 40 seconds.
There's Death 4. Yeah, watch out. The first set's about to go off.
Oh, that was new. Oh, I got doomed from that.
Everybody got a Doom.
I think if you get sucked into the middle, it's like a get out. Death 4 is like a get away from middle there, it looks like.
And then get in.
I don't think we saw a Death 4 last time, so it seems like it's random what she's casting there.
This time there was a big donut in the middle. I don't know if it had the same name.
It was after the death forecast goes off. So because you don't want to be in the middle, then you need to move into the middle.
Yeah. That's how we resolved that Death 4. The one I don't think there was a draw in with the one last time. I think what Ben said's right. Tanks are getting stacking debuff from autos. Okay, so I guess after a while you got a tank swap. Oh, last time was break 4. Yeah, that's right. There was a break 4 and a petrify. Yes, that's right. Okay. So break 4 is look away from the ads on the outside. Death 4 is you have to be far away so you don't get sucked into the middle section, and then you have to step into the donut. Okay, that's good. Only in that arena phase. Okay, so yeah, tanks be aware of the. I guess how many stacks is death? Do we know? Did we figure that out yet? Probably not.
It died
I swapped at 2 stacks, but we can probably push it to 3.
Left side in. Right side in. Alright, pay attention to the order this is going off.
Oh, not everyone has the same timing in the same wave.
Yeah.
Nope. Okay, watch the lasers.
Death 4.
Get out and then move into the donut when you get sucked in.
You can knock back
Oh,
resist
my
it.
bad.
Get away from me. No.
In Death 4?
Cleansable dooms.
Yeah, all the dooms are cleansable healers, so.
That
Whoa!
looks
Oh,
like
it's pa-
Is that hitting the
sequence particle
tanks?
beam.
Might be an alliance spread. Like
Yeah,
stats?
that might be an alliance
Because they were
stack.
3, right?
There was
Maybe, like,
4 of
wild
them. It was
card,
it was 4 of
Okay.
them actually.
So maybe we need to put markers around for each of
It was 4 shots 3 times. Is that what it was?
Fury, what do we need the hands for?
So to make it easier to find stacks if you don't know which side the tank is on.
I think we
Alright,
can.
if
Yeah, it's
Okay.
tank's front too. Okay. Well, here's what we can do. Let's move the markers in because we have to like. Why don't we just do A B and we'll do A B C around her hitbox here, and we'll
Sure.
spread on them. We'll do on the markers. Tanks are in front for this. Okay. It looks like we effectively dodged the death that time. What killed us? Both tether sets have different animations. Okay.
What's giving everyone doom? Is it the Death 4? Or is it the alien?
No, I think it's the right. It's the hands that
It's
are
the
going off
AoE.
on people.
Yeah, so like we basically have to like just like avoid like getting hit from other people's hand, in order to not get doomed.
Okay. All right. So it looks like the hands. Does anybody have a picture of that telegraph? With the hands, it sounds like people saw a telegraph.
It looks like it casts from, like, say where I'm stood here, like forward into the box. So bit like how Cruise Chaser works in.
Hang on.
See?
I'll be able to see mine. Is it what she's doing? Maybe she's telegraphing. Is it what she's doing? Maybe. Hang on. I'm checking. I'm checking the replay really quick. We also are not seeing the.
Can you knock back immune the death?
I was gonna say,
The drawing you can, yeah.
That would help a
Go on for
lot.
what is it?
Cool.
Doom 4, you can knock back resist it.
For one of the tethers, she crosses her other arm in front of her body, and then the other one, her arm is like straight out. I don't know if that means anything, but
Yeah, it must. It
Yeah.
must mean that must be the difference if she's doing 2 different animations.
I got a doom from my own hand.
Yeah, well, the dooms are SNOable, so I think the objective is to have only the people that have the things going off get
Okay.
doomed.
No, they give you a damage down. You're not supposed to get hit by the hand.
Oh well, maybe you have to move out of them because they spawn. Maybe you have to be moving.
They stun you though.
Right. Okay, hang on. Does anybody have a? So I have a picture of the. I have a picture of the hand. Where it's one direction. I need the other one. Hang on, I just gotta figure out which one I've got.
All the hands I've seen have been. Oh, are you talking about her?
Yeah. And then which one do I get here? So mine goes off.
I was looking during the poll. I had the boss had the hands behind the crystal, so it was upright, not below. And then at the end of the debuff, after some stuff happened, the rectangle appeared in front of me. So I don't know if that tells where it's coming from or what. But that's what I saw.
So this is what I've got. I'm gonna post a screenshot in the info dump channel. For everybody to see. So this happened, and her hand. Her telegraph, I will post a picture of her telegraph in a second here. Her telegraph was with her hand almost like she was looking at the palm of her hand. She's her hand was up in front of her face. This is actually super hard to see, but
my question is, how do we dodge our own hand when it's stunning us?
So it's you can kind of see her. That's her hand is right above where it says "not yet ready" on my screen. That is her hand, like she's looking at the palm of her hand.
She's grasping the red thing, right? She's grasping.
Yeah,
it's either below or it's behind the crystal. Because I was looking, because when she does it for half the alliance, and then the other half is the other way. She moves her hand between the cast.
Well, actually, now that I'm looking at that, I'm not tethered there, but.
Yeah, it was probably on the other cast, so it was probably when the hand was pushing from behind the crystal towards us.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's the other one.
Yeah, because you got hit by the other animation then.
So this is sort of like P6 where you want to point it out off the edge of the arena or something.
Yeah, I think it's better for the safe spot to be in the middle, and if you have your debuff, you should be near the outside edge of the arena, kind of spread lightly. You can kind of just either send it off into the void.
So how are you supposed to avoid it if it's if it's behind you?
I didn't get hit by mine, but I did coincidentally just kind of walk away from it. So maybe you have to move on the resolution by knowing which direction it's coming from.
Okay. All right.
Was the marker following you when you were moving? Was it tethered to you and when you moved, it moved with you, or did it stay put and it was just a static AOE?
The AOE was static on the ground. I was standing near the front of the arena looking towards the boss, and then I walked backwards, and as I walked backwards, the AOE appeared in front of me. Kind of over where my hitbox was as I moved back.
So you probably just need to know the direction to pre-move, either forward or backwards.
Yeah. All of them I've seen have been in front, have been the direction people are facing.
Were they all
look at my screenshot, Graham. That's not where I'm facing.
That's not where you're facing?
No, look at I'm facing.
Yeah,
I'm facing towards the hand.
I had one as well where I'm facing towards the hand. Like the same situation.
Might be based on the ad.
Maybe the tell is just that the hand is showing which direction the AOE will go. That you have to pay attention so that you can move.
That's what the tell is. That's what the tell is. So you have to know when you get tethered. Look at what she's doing, and so you know whether it's going to be a hand in front of you pushing backwards or a hand behind you pushing forwards.
Okay.
Those are the tells. So we'll call that. I think we can do that. Yes, Spagoodle has two good screenshots there of the two. One where her hand's behind the red orb, one where her hand is in front of the red orb. Those are the two. The one where her hand is behind the red orb, that is when she's pushing the red orb towards you, that means it's going to go behind you. The hand will appear in front of you and push towards you. The other one is going to appear behind you and push forward.
Wait, so the first one is it appears behind you, and then the second one it appears in front of you?
Yeah, so the first image there, the image on the left, is going to make it happen what happens in my screenshot.
Yeah.
Where the hand appears in front of me, and then the AoE goes backwards.
Yeah.
It's like she's pulling you in or something with her hands like that, versus pushing you away.
Okay.
Let's get more footage.
All right, let's pull.
So do you try to step away from it on like 1 second on the timer, or?
We don't know, Sherry. Just try it.
50-50 in direction.
Just make sure you guess right the first time. Easy game.
Ooh.
All right, get out.
Big away.
Out. Right side in. All right, this is.
She's
It's gonna
pushing.
pushing. So it's gonna. The
That's in
AoE
front
will
of you.
appear behind you. The AoE will appear behind you. This one is the other one. So this is the AoE will appear in front of you. Know which one you are.
Oh, what? Okay.
Death 4 out and then in the donut.
Oh, I got doomed anyway.
Resolve your things.
Alliance.
Alliance stacks.
Yeah.
Yep.
okay.
It did
You
look
take-
like.
If you take a res there, you will still get doomed, so watch out for that. And healers also watch out for it.
We're manifesting, and okay.
Do they always fire twice, or is it?
It looks like the first set will explode after you get sucked in, and the second set will explode after the light price stacks. Alliance stacks.
Okay. All right, everybody just needs to get used to that, so we can just
Yeah.
pull again until everybody gets used to seeing it. Right side in. Left side in?
Left
That looks
side in.
different.
It's left side in.
Okay. Guess not. Thought we were having a Square Enix moment.
Fair enough. I think I should have played.
Alright, pay attention to which one it is. This one's gonna appear. It'll appear in front of you. AoE appears in front of you for those tethers. This one is AoE will appear behind you for these tethers. Know which one you are. Watch lasers. Oh.
Yeah.
My bad. I got hit.
It's an arrow.
Is it not back?
Knockback.
Definitely a knockback.
Your corner.
Again, you can knock back with this.
It was blue, so you should be able to. Beam.
Oh my!
Okay, raising.
Oh shit.
What's this debuff she has, or buff? Abyssal Edge.
I think that's gonna resolve when she does her next like blade attack.
I think it's either the knockback from arrow or the
Blade
pull
right
from
now.
death. Is what
Yeah.
that is. Right now it's arrow.
Yeah.
Right side in, yeah. Oh yeah, I see it. And then you'll have an arrow right afterward. Okay.
Yeah, there it is.
That's good to know.
So it's an arrow or and death to store the knockback or the pull.
Gotcha.
Is it based off of the what she casted originally?
Yeah.
It's when the first set of hands goes off, she just casts in death or in arrow. It doesn't do anything in the immediate moment though.
But ultimately, it's just stock, isn't it?
This is ouch. This is ouch.
Super
Alright, pay attention to the hand. AoE will appear in front of you. This is AoE will appear behind you. Know which one you are. Watch the lasers. Lasers are coming out. Flares.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Stacks.
Oh my God.
Blade of Darkness. Right side in. First ones. This is an arrow.
Gosh. There's eyeballs over there.
Oh, over where? I had no idea. I was ready to go.
They're on the edge.
Which
Right
edge?
side in. Right side in.
Knockback.
Oh, knockback too.
I have aggro. I'm
Yeah,
fooded.
there's 4 stacks. So I guess we need to split up slightly differently. Which does 4 light party stacks.
I guess each team needs their own light parties.
Yeah, it looks like there's 6 stacks and they're all in the healers. So I think they, yeah, and I think it's 6 stacks and I think they're all in the healers. So let's make light parties within our alliances. So Alliance A on the left, Alliance B in the middle, Alliance C.
That's how we're splitting the
Here.
flares too, right?
Were there 2 flares per?
I don't
There's
know.
3 players.
But there was one for, yeah.
1 flare per. Okay. So the flares, I guess, can be. So yeah, because there's 3 corners of the arena, right? It's there's the left corner, right corner, and then the back corner. And then there's no front corner. So that's where the flares have to go. So Alliance A goes to the left corner, B to the back corner, C to the right corner.
Quite a long way on it as well. But yeah.
Should do front and back light parties so people can keep up time. Yeah, that's fair. So let's have ranged in back, melee's in front. Chester, you can take front light party for us.
Wouldn't we be able to just have people in front of the way marker and people behind the way marker and that keep up time?
Yeah, I think it's probably. I don't think the stacks are big enough to. I don't think the stacks are big enough to lose uptime anyway. But front back is still, I think, the right organization. Shiri, go front because you're half melee.
Okay.
All right.
Well then, if then a tank is gonna have to go in the back, right?
Oh, that's.
I mean,
Yeah.
we're not.
I mean,
we
Sucks
you
to
can-
suck.
That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's
You're-
actually true. That's true. Put the tanks up there. Put the tanks up there.
What I
Now-
mean is like if we have someone back here and like one inside the hitbox like this, that shouldn't lose up time.
Well, to be honest, if we stood on A and then the other group in 2,
Yeah.
it's A and 2, but positioning.
Yeah, it should be fine. So one group is in the hitbox, one group is max melee. That's all. That should be fine.
You think those Anatmans or whatever they're called on the outside was like a gaze attack?
Yeah.
Yeah, she does different combinations because sometimes she does the gaze attack and then sometimes she does the death and that's the break 4 spell we see. When she casts break 4, she summons those things on the outside and then it's and then we have to look away from them.
Which outside were they? I didn't see them.
They were on the right side.
Okay.
I mean, I think if you just look at the boss, you should be fine, but I'm not sure if they can spawn on the boss.
Flares, prowess by alliance. Yeah. That is go. Yep, that's it. So just to be clear, flares are going. Alliance A goes on the left corner. Alliance B to the back corner. Alliance C to the right corner. Jimmy, you can't look at the boss either. That might be true. Let's pay attention to the break cast this time. Next time we see it. Looking at the boss got you stoned. Okay. Then yeah, then the boss probably is no good either. So when she casts break, we'll have to keep an eye out for where the Aramons are on the outside, and we have to find a spot to look at. We'll put some markers down next time, and then maybe we can call a safe marker once we see the. Does anybody have footage or a picture of where they spawned that time?
I do, but
Maybe we can.
I'll have to timestamp it. Here at
Just waiting for an image of that.
of the image. I can get an
Or
image.
a video is fine too. As long as you had a POV of it.
Yeah, the video is at the time is at 8:46 Eorzea time.
Oh, that's alarming.
The boss casting break here.
The boss is also casting it, as well as the ads that you're supposed to look away from, so I assume you have to look away from all 3.
I see. So it's gonna be like a look left or look right situation. It looks like. 'Cause
It looks
the
like it's spawning on each corner, so it could be AC with B free, or like in the picture that's posted, it's currently BC with A free. Sides, I mean.
Oh yeah, I see. Okay, so it's gonna be a look towards A, a look towards C. Deal, or probably look away. Deal. I got you. Okay. All right. So let's watch for those. Everybody see. Look at the image. The image Max posted is pretty clear of what you're looking for. Those are the eyeballs, the big stone eyeballs on the outside. So you can't look at the boss, and you can't look at either of those. So watch out for them during the breakcast. Or what you're not looking for. That's true. All right. Let's pull Max. Food check for everybody. Left side in. Right side in. right, watch the hands. This is AoE will appear behind you. This is AoE will appear in front of you. Know which one you are. Lasers are coming out. Dodge the lasers. Flares are out.
Oh,
Go to your spots for flares. Stacks. Good job. First set's gonna go off. Get out of the hitbox. Oh, that's huge. First set of hands are going off. This is in death, so be out and then get in the donut.
Where's the
Oh, no,
donut?
it's gonna be out. It's gonna be after the next blade. Sorry.
Right?
This is, yeah, look away from the eyes.
Look at C.
Blade of Darkness. This is gonna have a death afterward. Death after the blade. Death after the blade. Remember that. And then in the donut. Watch the lasers. Lasers coming out. Lasers coming out.
Pushback?
Yep.
Shoots in the middle.
And it's blue, so it should be knockback resistible.
I'd rather knockback resist the death.
Okay.
Oh yeah, just noting.
Marina's back. Let's see if we can recover.
Ooh.
Okay. New phase.
Oh no, it's hippocampus.
Oh.
Bridges.
Okay, she's in the middle.
We have
Platform
ads-
bridges.
We have ads as well
Ads.
that are tethered to her.
Mm-hmm. So you
That
probably
proximity.
yeah,
you gotta
proximity.
move away
and-
from that.
Yeah, they have fallen downs.
There are crystals on the.
They also have a veil
Lots
of
of those,
darkness and rehabilitation and damage up.
So it
Yeah,
looks like we're gonna
Tower.
need some players outside the. Some
Just two
players are gonna
ads.
need to be outside, and
I think Alliance A should just go to the left ad, right? And then Alliance C should go to the right ad, and then Alliance B
handles the
Strong.
middle.
in the middle. Yeah, hit the boss.
We want range on the outside, melee on the inside. I think we want range on the outside to attack the Atmos. It doesn't look like you could hit them with melee.
All right, let's try Alliance A outside left, Alliance C outside right, and Alliance B is on the tiles in the middle. And we'll try to handle it that way. We'll see what happens if we see it again. We need to keep pulling so that everybody can get used to managing all the laser mechanics and all the death mechanics. We are still having a lot of deaths there, so let's keep getting pulls there. Left side in. Ouch.
Oh, it's so big.
Oh, whoa.
I think it's the same size in phase 2 for right here. If so, we need to be all the way out here.
Yeah, it's yeah, you have to be way out. Alright, this is AoE appears behind you. This is AoE appears in front of you. Know which one you are. Dodge the lasers. We have lasers coming out. Lasers, lasers, lasers. Flares. Dex. Good job. This is Blade of Darkness right side in. First hands are going off. This is break. Get ready to look away from the eyes. A is safe. A is safe. This is right side in. This is gonna have death afterward. Max is DC'd. Han, you're gonna tank for us. Max is DC'd. Lasers.
God damn it.
So many dooms.
Arrow, knockback.
Knockback.
Alright, Alliance A on left, Alliance B in middle, Alliance C on the right.
Oh boy.
Okay.
We got ads out here. Keep him away from her.
The Atmos are targetable.
Atmos tethers.
Yeah,
what does that mean? Oh, they're targetable.
They're targetable. They're way squishier than the ads are. Than the other ads are.
Oh my god, the third art of darkness.
Okay.
Towers now on the outside. Oh god, we're getting wrecked.
Gosh, what did she just do?
You need at least 6 on the outside platform, though.
Oh, you can't hit the clouds from outside because you got the outer darkness debuff.
And you can't hit the ads from the inside because they have the other one.
And also you can't jump, so that's going to become relevant.
I think 2 people on the same platform instantly breaks the platform as well.
Did anyone count how many towers were in the middle? It looked like it was more than 8.
I have a screenshot. It's 1,
Someone said 12.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 ish.
So 1 in each of those and 6 on the
It looks
outside.
like it's 6 on the outside, yeah, on each platform, and then you can't see the other platform in the screenshot.
Yeah, it's
also that it looks like she's autoing 3 people still, so it looks like you'd have to send in some extra tanks inside, or at least 1 extra tank if A and B or both B tanks are in. One other group sends in 1 extra tank.
Sparrow, are you good?
People
Yeah,
hear
you're
me?
DCing.
I just DC'd, yeah. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah. Is Max okay?
Max said his screen got stuck and restarted, so he's coming back now, so he should be okay.
Okay.
Can anyone confirm if 2 people are standing on the same platform if it instantly falls? That's the
That's the way it was in E9, which is what that mechanic is based off of. So
does.
I'm assuming that's the case.
Okay.
I murdered someone that way just now.
All right, I'm logging back in now.
What was multi-pronged particle beam? Because that wiped Alliance C by itself. Is it a tank buster?
So we got on Alliance A side, we got the third art of darkness, which was like a half platform cleave. I don't know if anybody saw that. I'm gonna get a clip now and post it.
During the second phase?
During the ads phase there.
Yeah.
Let me
Yeah, the ad has like
Yeah, I
the
saw it.
orbs in her hands.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
she got the orb in one side of her. She got an orb in one hand, and she's cleaving that half of the platform. So
Oh,
when you
it's
result
just
the
like
power-
Savage.
It was
Yeah,
right
it's from
cleave
Savage.
It's a spread into
two
a
stacks.
spread.
I saw what killed us. It was
There's two
the
stacks?
stack hit both of the healers and we clipped everyone. 'Cause it was
Okay.
right cleave, stacks, and then another right cleave.
I see it.
And the stacks are on healers, so I guess the healers both need to be out.
Well,
Is that the?
I think
they need to be
split, like north and south.
we
or at least
already have
relative
this.
north and south.
We already have to split for the 2-3 person towers, so we can just pre-position, separate the healers. And
Yeah, that's fine. What my concern is where we're gonna place, because there's 12 people in, 12 people out, right? So if we have Alliance A handle left side, only 6 of Alliance A are going out.
Yeah, so send
I think
2 of them in from each.
I think the way it should work is that so each corner on the places where you can fall total up to 3 people. So Alliance B needs to be spread out with 2 people on each corner, and then 2 people from Alliance A and Alliance C need to be on the actual platforms as well. So I don't know if we want to do ranged on those platforms just so it can hit the small ads, and then have everyone else just on the other platforms, and then you can figure out amongst themselves the 3-3 splits. But it looks like 2 people from Alliance A and C need to be on the platforms as well.
Yeah. All right. So let's assign people to go in. I'm gonna say, Hime and Mad from Alliance A go in.
Go in
As in you guys are not going to the left side platform. You guys are in the middle of the Alliance B.
I can kind of post a screenshot. It's pretty clear from this screenshot here, kind of where, like, what the situation is. I'm putting it in chaotic info dump.
Put it in info dump.
Yep. So you can kind of see here, right? Like, there's 3 soaks on each corner that total up. So Alliance B needs to be either on the B
Is it 3 or 4?
or the far across from B. And then, so they're either the north or the south, and then east-west are occupied by Alliance A and C.
I'm thinking maybe they should take north and then they can adjust accordingly. And then
So there's always
there's gonna be a front and back. I see what Dude's saying. I understand, Dude.
There's always a tower that has there's 2 ones, and they can be either like the innermost or the outermost, but there's always the person that has to play center tile. And then my only concern is like the tower on A. How are you supposed to be safe on that if the other person is there?
You said on different brownies. One's on the outside, one's on the inside. Like on A, that's a single, so he's just on the outside for.
I understand that, but if you're sitting there the entire time, you might accidentally, like, the other person has to move off
time
their
yourself
platform,
out.
right? Yeah, that's the
Then-
only concerning thing. But
then
I
you
think
can-
it should be fine as long as you're like kind of paying attention with your friend.
Yeah.
And you desync.
Skill issue.
Should we have healers? Are all the healer situations going to be?
I think healers need to be on the outside.
Yeah, it's just
For
like Like if there's a
ANC.
healer on A on my picture, then they're not going to reach the people on C potentially. For Alliance B, and vice versa.
If there's not any damage going
Can
out,
everybody go
right?
to the? Well, actually, you guys don't even need to. I'm just gonna make it. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this and post it. So to resolve the inner towers, I think it should look something like this.
Yeah, that's how it'll end up. But what I don't know who was talking, but what he was talking about is people need to shuffle around to not time out their tiles.
Yeah, like specifically the person on A can potentially kill B if they're not careful.
So probably like the person.
Yeah, so I guess people are gonna have to learn. They're just gonna have to learn the dance like Cloud of like in E9.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
you guys are gonna have to dance back and forth in and out of this. So what's gonna happen is you guys are gonna have 2 tiles that are basically you're assigned to, and you're gonna step into that tile, and then you're gonna step out of that tile, and you're gonna step into that tile and step out of that tile.
Yeah, I think the people in B will just be dancing on the like long tiles that are away from the corners, basically, and then
Until
the dudes from A and C will just run into the corner first, and then you can move into the other one for the tower.
That I like that.
Yeah,
it's a bit of a timing thing. It'll probably iron out as like we see it more.
It's an immediate break if 2 people on there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So is everybody clear on who's going in from A and C?
Do you just want ranged people from A and C going in?
Range probably make the most sense. Yeah.
Can they
Okay.
still hit the ad on
I
the
was gonna say, I
outside?
don't think they can hit the
There's a
ad because I
If you're in, your damage, even if you could reach it, you won't hit because they're immune to anything from the inside because we have the inner and the outer cloud veils.
If you're on the inside, you're on the boss.
So
You have-
maybe
you
it
have to
should be
hit the boss.
melee.
Yeah, 'cause
Or
then
do we need a lot of damage? Like maybe it's better for melee to.
Don't we need to send
Yeah.
a tank in from each side?
No, why?
But someone said something earlier about her attacking 3 people.
Yeah, I think we need a tank from. Well, no, we'll have 2 tanks from Alliance B. So we just need 1 tank in.
Oh, but it might be the top 3 on aggro.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
It looks like she
Let's-
hits
let's
the
worry-
top
okay, let's-
person in each alliance.
Let's
Maybe-
worry about the others afterwards. Let's make sure this tower works. If we gotta switch the tank out to be somebody else, we'll worry about that then. That's fine.
So ranged from AC go out.
Yes,
Or
range
go in.
Range
Sorry.
from AC will go in right
If
now. That's what
Okay.
if ranged are going in, then the melees need to kill the Atmos ASAP before the kill floor appears.
I'm gonna do it kind of like clock spots would be with supports rotating clockwise, so we're range. Yeah, Alliance B, you guys are gonna need to work out who's going to which corners. You definitely want a healer, like you want healers in opposite corners so they can hit.
Yeah, we're working that out in party chat right now.
Yeah, okay. You guys, we'll let them sort it out. But yeah, something like what Rosa put in chat should be. I think is like that kind of makes sense. Melee uptime's not really an issue because of Yeah, okay, yeah, well, Galea's got it. They've got it handled. I trust them. All right, I'm gonna ready check. I think we should be good to see some more pulls.
Thank you.
1 second. Who was it in my team spot? An Arth group did you say that was coming out with or going in with me?
Hime and you, Matt, are the 2.
Hit me, pick a north or south single tower area.
Left side in. I'll say Mad, you go south. Rosa can
Okay.
go north. Right side in. Alright, this is AoE will appear
In front?
in front of you. Yep, sorry. This is AoE appears behind you. Dodge lasers. Oh my god, I'm like. Stacks. Oof.
That was too close, man. Ow, ow, ow.
Oh. You trying to res and getting hit by shit.
Arrow.
Rapid.
Arrow knockback. Resolve hands.
Where's the
Break.
Good day.
Wait. Oh.
What a scam.
Blade of Darkness is his left in. This is a death afterward, I think.
It's an arrow. It's an arrow.
It's arrow, knockback.
Arrow.
Oh, it killed me.
Yeah, I stepped into the blue.
Same.
Arrow. Knockback.
Arrow knockback.
The raid wide big one.
Guys, I don't know if I can do this all by myself.
Just think strong thoughts.
Wasn't strong enough.
Oh. Yeah, Team C was all dead. I could have
Dark Dominion. What's that? That was an enrage because of the tethers. Is that happening? Or
Yeah, most probably, yeah.
okay.
I was gonna ask the same thing. If we can swap the Pictos to red mages to just for the more raises, because I was helpless there when I was the only one alive from my group.
Yeah, that's fine. We're going right back in, so don't.
Yep. Just pushing one button. Ready.
I think Dark Dominion was just a second AoE, but she was tethered to an ad, so it did a lot of damage.
Yeah. Sounds right.
Yeah, I got decked by one of the ads on the other side from healing aggro. That's why I vanished.
I saw you
Pop.
blink out of existence there. Food check for everybody. I think they were tethered. They might have been tethered, Max, because the other one's tethered. I think because we had the other ad like on us. I think. Right, left side in. Ouch. AoE will appear in front of you. AoE will appear behind you. Know which one you are. Lasers are coming out.
Oh, you got it all the way out.
Yeah, that's my bad. I screwed up the lasers in it.
She stored death.
Alliance parties.
Alright, that might be just to go again.
Can confirm. The particle beam does more damage to the front too, not just the front. 'Cause I got decked as the second as a healer. So yeah, it does need both tanks.
I think that happened to Alliance B as well.
Right side in. Left side in. AoE appears behind you. AoE appears in front of you. You know which one you are. Got lasers coming out. Need to dodge them. Flares. This is out.
Oh,
Hands.
A. Look at A.
Left side in. This has
She's
what? Find out.
In death.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's me dead.
Arrow.
Knock back.
Knock back, knock back.
Actually, the safe spot is around just after this little square here.
Alright, go to your spots.
Oh.
Feel the utmost.
I'm on the lanes. I can attack the Atmos fine by that.
Interesting.
I just can't attack the other.
We need to face. Oh boy. It's bad, isn't it?
One. Same side.
Ours.
And then attacks. We're missing one in the.
This is over.
Oh,
We need 4 in this. What?
Okay, hang on. I have a clip for.
When the hand is behind you, when can you start turn around and run through it?
As soon as you get slowed.
Oh, it snapshots as soon as the heavy kicks in.
Yeah.
Got it. Thank you.
Yeah, you should be able to just on avant out of it.
Yeah, that's what I tried, but I wasn't too sure when the snapshot was. So yeah, that makes it a lot easier. I was trying to do it when it appeared.
Dance partner, Matt.
Oh, that's why we wiped. God damn it.
Mm-hmm. So, does Alliance C? You understand the telegraphs for the boss, right? Or for the for the ad?
I'm guessing no.
It does two half room cleats and then a pair of stacks. You guys got that over there?
It's partner stacks or light party or sorry, healer stacks.
It's healer stacks.
Okay.
It's not healer stacks.
Wait, during the ads?
Yeah, during ads.
Yeah.
I thought there was just 2 towers.
No, there's
no. Okay. This is good. It's good that I said so. Hang on. So the boss. I'm gonna make a clip here.
It baited on Spagoogle and not me.
It baited on Spagoodle.
Mm-hmm.
Was it a support and a DPS? Maybe.
It was Spagoogle and it was my tank and my ninja.
Okay.
Do you have a clip spiral?
Yeah,
Spiral
hang
we're
on.
talking about?
I'm
Yeah,
getting
you're
it
good,
right
you're good.
now.
Bear back 1 sec while you're sorting that out.
Who got the stacks on the other side?
Let's take a look. It was hard to tell. It was definitely not me and Chester because Chester was dead. So no, wait, what did you get killed by, Chester? No, obviously you took the stack alone. That's what happened.
There we go. Yeah, I got hit by a stack. Then I ran to the other side, and I didn't see which of them had the stack, but one of them did.
I'm pretty sure it was Shiri. So yeah, it looks like it's a DPS support deal.
So that means every platform needs to have 3 supports, 3 DPS is what I'm hearing, or at least the outer left
Funny
and right.
about that then, because the rest of us also took damage. Chester can't have taken it alone necessarily, because you also took damage at the same time, Spiral. Yeah, multi-pronged particle beam hit you.
Oh yeah.
Or maybe Chester took both, like as he was running over. Or are there 3?
I definitely took one solo, and I took 190k damage.
It might be DPS and supports.
It's gotta be.
Yeah.
It's gotta be that Chester took both. I think Shiri's right.
Yeah.
Chester, can you check your? You must have taken both. He's right.
I'm pretty sure I got hit by it.
Okay. All right. So current theory is DPS and supports. So let's do this. Let's have supports. Wait, this means we need 3 supports and 3 DPS.
Yeah.
Out. Is that what is that? So now we need an in support and an in DPS for each Alliance ANC.
I mean, probably just a tank. I don't.
Yeah, I think we send a tank in a range.
Okay. All right. So, all right, Hime, you're no longer in. Mad, you will stay in. We will have Max go in instead. Are you good with that, Max? For Alliance, for Alliance A, and Alliance C, you guys work out the same thing. So, Max, you'll be the north. You're going to be the north A person for the diagram. Doing platform dodging.
What's the prio for the stacks for the outer group?
Let's have the
Because it's always one outer tower and then one inner tower, right? Like closer
No.
to the arena.
No.
Yeah, there's one outer tower, one inner tower.
No, there was one
Right.
that was north and south, and then there was one that was east and west.
Okay, then we
Oh,
can
it's
just have.
RNG then.
Okay, then we can just prio like north and west and south and
Yeah,
east.
okay. Let's do supports are let's do
Northwest.
supports are north and west, and DPS are south and east.
Okay.
All right. Everybody good with that?
Does it matter which way the boss is facing during the cleaves?
Yeah, I think it does. Well, actually, I guess not. If the
No,
towers can be in both configurations, it doesn't matter. You have to resolve all of her mechanics before the towers go off. I think the towers go off after her mechanics. So, that should be fine. Okay, all right. Ready, check. Let's see another pull. We got to clean up the lasers. That's the big thing right now.
Just throwing a tip. If you don't know what it is, just save your knockback and you can just kind of 50-50 it with the knockback.
Oh yeah, for the arrow and death.
Yep.
That's actually smart. Right side in. Out.
Heal before.
This is AoE appears in front of you. This is AoE appears behind you. Know which one you are. Watch lasers. Lasers are spawning in now. Flares after the lasers. Wait for lasers. Flares out. Flares out. Stacks. This is left side, right. Left side in. Left side in. Knockback. After this, she's charging knockback. She's charging knockback. Resolve hands. Break. She's casting break. We're looking at C. Look at C. Look at C. This is left side in, and there's going to be an arrow afterward. There'll be knockback afterward. Knockback afterward.
Yo.
Lasers, lasers, lasers. Death. Casting death, casting death.
That was not right.
Trade line.
Oh,
What's the rule again? DPS?
South and east.
Southeast.
Watch your boss. Watch your ad. Atomoses are out. Kill the Atomoses. Dark Dominion, raid wide.
Ooh, teleports.
No, these are fun. Somebody's going in. Stacks.
Dax went on healers that time.
That is crazy.
We should probably, when she's doing the stacks like that, we should probably do it north-south so that we can step into the correct puddle. Because the healer stacks in the... Oh, wait.
Well, you have to do it based off of where she's cleaving, right? Because you have a second dodge after that, and then you have to move into the tower.
Yeah.
So it's like dodge, pair, or like light party or whatever, and then dodge again, and then puddle.
Our tank faced her towards the towers, and we were able to do everything inside the towers.
Do the towers
Yeah,
show
so then
before
it's-
she locks in?
I think so.
I don't think they do. I don't think they do.
Have the towers been north-south yet? They haven't on our side.
Oh, you can move her again?
There was a tower on the northwest or the northeastern side that wasn't taken by ARC.
By C, we died to the both healers got
You're
to stay.
so valid, Bessie.
That sounds so condescending.
It's not, I promise.
No,
Spiral
towers
kind of
one
says.
after she locks in.
Okay.
So it's RNG.
There's still a lot of time to get into the towers. The bigger issue right now is, but we don't know where the stacks are going.
So I think what we need to do. So here's how we're gonna handle the ads and the stacks. We said that the stacks were on healers that time, so we don't know how they target yet. Okay.
Could it be proximity?
Who had it on your side, Spiral?
Hang on, I can go look. Did anybody grab a replay of that? I have to go grab it from my Twitch shot.
No, I think I saw one of them on you, but I didn't see the targets.
Hang on.
Me and Sherry got hit by 2. And we were the only 2 like next to each other. On the A side.
It could be proximity.
No, one of them wasn't targeted on you though.
I don't know what other way like we would, because there's no tell for the stacks, right? So it probably has to be proximity.
No, it's still we got targeted by. It was me. Yeah, I got targeted by one and Shiri and.
Oh,
Shiri
sorry.
got targeted by
There is a tell. If this is like E9S, she does the 2 orbs on her hands. That's stack.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the tell for when she's gonna do it, but not who she's gonna target with it.
Yeah,
We're trying to-
and
we're
if
trying to
it's like E9S, it's, if I remember correctly, role based. So if you just had 1 support, 1 DPS, it didn't matter which role it was, you would always just survive. I could be misremembering, but I do remember
Spiral,
just
in your clip,
E9S, you would just DPS support.
Yeah,
and
I thought it was like
But it's
either
six, it's
spread
6
or
people, and we're
Mhm.
split into 3s, right? So can you
Yeah,
have 2 DPS and 1 tank together, or like?
No, we
can
have,
do-
don't we have 3 supports, 3 DPS
Yeah,
currently?
we have
you can
3
do
now.
3
Tom, we
buddies of
swapped it,
2,
remember?
as long as you can live it with 2 people.
Or one? Okay, we can do it with 2 people then. Maybe if we just
Yeah.
split one on it. Okay.
Should be partners because there's 3 stacks.
I think we would have to move mid around because we had a poll where
There's
2 people took it and died.
There's not 3 stacks. There's only 2.
There's 2 stacks,
That's
not
why.
3.
Yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying. Only 2 people took it, the stack, and died.
We would have been fine if we didn't get hit by the second one.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we need to do 3 buddy pairs. Who's my buddy?
No, we don't. There's only 2 stacks.
There's only 2 stacks, but we don't know who it's going on. So if it's
Going
only
on a
Yeah, they're
DPS
saying
and
we
a
do the
support.
DPS and a support pair, and then we just do 3 separate stacks, but there's only 2, right? So we're just taking with 2 people, and then it's going to go on 2 random groups, and then one
Wait.
group is not going to get hit by anything.
Wait, that doesn't work because the first time it was a ninja and a tank. So if they're paired together,
Well,
Oh,
the
Yeah,
first time
Are we
did it,
saying it's
had-
are we saying it's procs
we
though?
we don't know.
We don't
Yeah.
know.
Spiral check
Um,
if it looked like
We
it was
were
the
assuming
closest
that
you
it was
could
like
get.
It was not proximity based. I'm fairly certain.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just
I
under the assumption it's
do
like ENS right now.
want to mention as well, the very first time we did that, we had the 2 DPS inside. So it was going random because we had 4 supports and 2 DPS outside.
You're right.
So
That
that's
might
the only
be
reason
it.
why I mentioned that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going under the assumption that this is like exactly like E9S's like version of it. That should be how it works.
Honestly, we could try it again with 3-3 and see if it works.
I mean,
It
it's hard to tell because we didn't execute properly, so it's really hard to tell from. So we're still going to operate under the assumption that 1 stack targets a support, 1 stack targets a DPS. We still have the same prio as before. DPS will be south
no.
and east. Supports will be north and west.
No, but Alliance C was alive.
Our side did that.
Yeah, we were alive up to that point. It was on both healers.
Yeah, the
You have a-
DPS didn't get hit by anything.
First.
Yeah,
Were the healers like closer or farther to the boss? Were they standing on top of each other?
we were standing on top of each other. It
Do you have a clip,
does
Garm?
look, huh?
Can you show me the clip? of that?
I don't know how to clip this or timestamp it.
Another question: were you guys standing like on like the north or south like line? Like were you guys east to west of the boss, or were you like down the middle line?
We were both on the east side.
Both on the east of the ad?
Yes.
Oh, shoot.
Hang
I was
on.
thinking it might choose 1 person on the east and 1 person on the west, since there's an orb in each
Oh,
hand,
that
like copying through.
can happen just because, at least on C side, she cleaved the east side twice.
Yeah, we got cleave, and then AoEs.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it'd be a pretty short time window to move. Well, maybe.
Why did she
Should be
cleave right
fine.
side twice?
She can do that.
I thought she alternated. I forgot. It's been a long time.
Yeah, that'll say.
Did we decide on anything on how we wanted to go about?
Hang on, I'm checking Garm's clip of
Okay.
how
It's
how it got results.
It's at 107 Eorzean time, if that helps.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
I think the 3-3-3 is our best bet. 3-3? Sorry. 3
You mean
pairs of
2-2-2.
2. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know how to do mechanics. I don't know how to do math.
Stacks. It's impossible to tell anything from your POV, Gar. God damn it.
I realized
Blue.
Garns didn't have their name showing.
He doesn't have his name. He doesn't have his name showing, and he has all of his effects on.
Dude, I have everybody.
Spiral.
Yes.
Jask just posted a recording from his screen, and it looks like we might have had 3
3 AoEs?
hits. It looks like there's one on him and then one on each of the healers.
Oh, wait a second.
So I think
Yeah,
maybe
we
partner
typically-
stacks is our best Our best
Yeah,
bet.
if that was on all 3 supports, then yeah, that's got to be it.
Yeah, I did think it looked
That
like there was
does.
a
That is
3
definitely 3. Yeah, thought it was 2.
So the closest 3 supports, so that it doesn't hit the middle support then. Because or else you just get a stack in the middle of the arena. But I don't think anyone middle has gotten a stack, right? Like any of the people from A or C that have gone to the middle.
No, it's not gonna. They're not gonna get it.
Yeah, so it's the 3 supports then on one side.
You know, that would explain why Shiri and Coco got exploded, because yeah,
Dude, I missed it because the tank took
Yeah.
0 damage.
it is. You know what it is? It is. It's pairs. It's pairs.
Yeah.
Because Hime was dead, so we were missing a DPS. That's why I got the other one. That's what it is. It's pair stacks.
All right.
So
you have 1 pair middle, 1 northwest, then the other southeast, something like that.
I would just
No, I
line
think
up
you-
with her.
I think you got to. I
top
think you
to
got to do
bottom.
it. Yeah, just do it relative to her. Do it relative to
To
her
her
safe.
facing.
Relative to her safe side. Yeah, to her safe facing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like north to south or east to west, and then one of the pairs is middle, and the other 2 are on like the outside of that
Yeah.
cleave line.
Do we form up and just try and get a first?
Yeah. Okay. So let's do this. Let's do
Get my alliance C over here.
I'll get
Yeah.
northwest.
Who's my buddy?
That's 3. Good clip. Jask. That's
Like I'm gonna steal the
good
markers.
POV.
Like
Yeah. Do 1, 2, 3. You could just do because we can always have the boss. Like we could always have the ad facing north.
yeah, we should have
Right.
the north ad
What
facing
is this?
northwest.
Is this are we doing this diagonally?
No,
No.
I don't know why. I don't know why this is diagonal.
What?
This is, I don't know.
I was
Hey,
so
I'm just saying, if I'm the
do
north
like-
and
do
west
like a clock
tower,
spot. Yeah, just do a clock
No,
spot.
Who am I with? Am I in the middle? Sure.
Just always have the ads facing north, and then you just have one. Yeah, do it like this. This is
Okay, so me and Rosa are under the boss.
Yes, Coco, you're with Chester on 1. So this is so we'll do this. Well, so the half room cleaves are always going to be on the inner or outer side. So this lineup will always work. We just stand in the safe spots that we need to from the half rooms or from the half platform cleaves, and take our spreads like this, and then move into our towers after that goes off.
towers are same priority.
Towers are same priority. Towers are going to be
Supports and DPS.
supports
north and west.
supports northwest, DPS south and east. Is everybody good with that? Does everybody understand that? I'm gonna ready check. Anybody who's not clear on what we're doing, say no.
I don't think Alliance B quite understands it. Could we maybe swap it up so they can give it a try?
Yeah, Alliance B is doing their own thing for tower, so
I'm joking.
All right. Left side in.
Out.
Oh, food check.
It says AoE will appear in front of you. AoE will appear behind you. Know which one you are. Lasers are coming out.
Arrow.
and death.
Alliances.
Hanks in front.
Next hands. Lasers, watch lasers, watch lasers. This is right side in.
And then
What was
death.
she charging? Did we see?
Death.
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 I can't save everyone.
Players. A lot of darkness coming. Read wide. Dirty spots. Remember where you need to face your ads. Thomases are up. Alright, watch your ads. So move after the stack here.
Someone was,
Actually, maybe.
someone was
No,
trigger
need
happy
to be
there.
further out.
Gotta wait for the spread before.
I think maybe did we sandwich? I think we sandwiched. We Venn diagrammed Han and Chester.
Right.
On our side.
It's me and Rosa, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, Han and Rosa.
Let me look at that because it looked like it was on. It went on both of us, but I could be tripping.
Yeah, check the clip. I didn't look. I don't know if we got hit on the north side of A. I don't know if I just looked away.
I'm looking now.
Okay. I decided to save the last 2 seconds, so I don't have a bot.
Oh yeah, you guys didn't get hit. Huh?
It went on both of us, I think. That's what it looked like in real time. I don't know.
Did it look like it was the 3 closest people? Maybe we gotta do some like funny thing where we
Oh yeah.
have like 3 people act as like the in person on the hitbox, and then their
Oh,
buddy out behind.
it's fucking it's ice. It's fucking it's Hephaestus. The ice and the ice fire.
Dice in the fire.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't remember the name of that mechanic.
I don't know
Yeah, that one.
What are you talking about?
Oh, the natural alignment. That's
Yeah, that one. The fire, the fire ice mechanic, where you gotta have the fire. One fire's in, one fire's out, and it does the AOE's.
Yeah.
It's
Okay,
that-
I know
it's
what
that
you're talking about.
mechanic.
And then you have and then you have the 2 people in the middle. Okay, but it's
So you have
just
an-
the
you-
ice and the
you-
fire portion.
Yeah.
When is this happening?
Under. That's
You know
that's
in
how the
you know
stacks
in
work.
PDS Part 2 when you have the natural alignment mechanic with the
Mhm.
ice and the fire, it's essentially the same thing as this is what Spiral's trying to say.
It's basically the fire. So we just have to have one group on the north side, one person step on the boss hitbox, south, same deal, and then someone doing it on the east and west. It looks like there's enough time to like run after the cleave and get in position.
I
You can
think
do,
it's
like,
saying if you
north,
only have
southwest.
2 supports on outside, it will only be 2 stacks. What?
Do the people in the middle get hit by anything though, or is it just?
Oh, I see. It's. Oh, shit.
How do we know this?
Yeah, I have no idea. I don't think we've ever had less than 3 supports on the right side. Is
Maybe a
that
death, possibly.
that's an Alliance B you're talking? I don't know how much credibility they have here.
True. Yeah, I think we just gotta do like north, 2 people, 1 person in, south, 1 person in, and then someone on the east and west. Because there's definitely enough time. The boss's hitbox is small enough that you have enough time to move after a cleave
So
if you need to.
So we each are like on the outside of our hitbox.
Yeah, so
Like
if it's
same
like
distance?
left cleave, stack, right cleave, you would like stand on the right first, wait for that to go off, and then you'd go to the left side and do the stack over there because then the right cleave comes after.
All right, so let's have. So do we want DPS in or supports in? I guess it's supports in, right? And we can
There's
do
probably be mobile people in the middle.
Yeah.
So we're going to have it. So Alliance A, come over here on the D marker. We're gonna.
I'm confused
So
now. What are we trying to do?
we're just gonna. So let's say the left side is not safe. Or sorry, let's say the left side. Yeah, let's say the left side is not safe. So we're gonna do this around. So we're gonna have one group is gonna flex. So my group is always gonna be south, which is me and Shiri. So Rosa and Han are gonna flex to either side, one
Why
in,
do
one
we-
out.
Why do we need to flex?
Because you don't know which side is going to be safe from the half room cleave that comes afterward.
Can't we always just wait?
It's not really flexing, you're just in the middle, but you're on the left or the right.
Yeah, one group's always north, one south, one is.
Yeah, can't I just always be north and then Rose is always south and then but we're always like the 2 most inner people?
Yeah, that's basically what he's saying.
Okay, sorry, the flexing like term.
Yeah, the semantics. Yeah.
But don't we have?
I see what you mean, Sproul. You're having us go left or right depending on what side is safe. So you're still wanting to keep it 3 separate
Well,
groups.
yeah, because you can't be
Okay,
north of
okay,
you can't be
okay,
north or south, right? Because then the other group gets hit.
Okay.
With your stack. Do we want to try sending in a tank and healer instead of tank DPS?
We can try what we have first, maybe.
Yeah, I think I'd rather try
Because
this.
we haven't. We should test this first and see if it doesn't work. Rosa, do you want to be in the inside or the outside? Okay, I'll be closer to the.
All right, Shiri, you're on the inside for us.
I'll be on
Okay.
the. Where are we wanting to be? Like on the hitbox?
That should be fine.
Okay.
As long as one person is out and one person is in clearly. Should be should
Okay,
work.
outside north.
All right. Is everybody so? Okay. All right. That should be fine then. Alliance C, you're clear on what you're doing.
Yeah.
Also, just to clarify, bait on the boss circle. That should give us enough room if I'm looking at the AoEs correctly.
It is
I think so.
pretty small AoE, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, if we think we need to adjust with having different numbers of supports go out, we'll address that later. We'll look at that later. I think this will work what we're doing. So, food check. I think we can pull again. Right side in. Out. This AoE will be behind you. Know which one you are. His AoE will be in front of you. Lasers are out. Dodge lasers. Players are out. Oh. Next. This is left side in.
Arrow.
Oh.
He's charging arrow.
Oh.
Well, people still standing in the middle with their hands. When your hand is going off, you can't be there.
A.
Look at A, look at A, look at A. There's left side in with an arrow afterward. Left side in, arrow afterward. Arrow, knockback. Lasers, lasers, lasers.
May's taking out autos.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got clipped by the arrow.
Arrow.
Try to recover if we can. Oh. That was a good time to take that raise. New spots. Good tank will be. I sure remember your inner for us.
Wait, what is that?
I'm gonna be a group stack. Oh, that's Proteans.
That's a spread.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like
Okay, so
Avatar.
there's two variations.
Like, how many proteins were there? Probably 8, right? Considering how that went on.
We definitely don't want to shoot those towards Alliance B. I think.
Oh, right, so it'll be 6. Okay, I'll just try and go slightly north of you then, Spiral.
We can probably go and make spots around the marker.
Yeah.
Like, semicircle.
Yeah, I'll take like. I think we can. Oh yeah, we can't hit B, so we have to kind of like do a semicircle. Yeah, we have 6, but we only have 6 people, so that should work.
Yeah. Yeah. Plus, I can like go like kind of like this.
Yeah, we can lean slightly, ever so slightly. Okay, this should work. I think. Oh, that's gonna be tight.
Yeah.
You might have to move away from her a little bit to make sure you don't get double clipped or anything. Yeah, the ad is bigger than this. That's true. Ad is like, we could be like out here a little further. Hopefully that works. Okay. All right. Well, remember that one. So you can do Proteans too. Did you guys get Proteans on Seaside too, or is it
We
different
did.
from each?
We did.
What was the tell?
Just
It's
nothing.
Just one.
It's
No
a
orb.
big orb.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
no orb.
2 orb is the
Buddies.
3 separate
Yeah,
buddies,
the
and
pairs.
then nothing is Protean spread. Okay.
Alright.
She charges herself for Protean.
Oh, that's right.
He charges herself.
Yeah, yeah.
You'll
the
see
noise.
that when she does. If anyone has a clip, you'll hear the sound go off, but nothing in her hands. But you'll see an effect on her body, like her actual body.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, but there's no orb, right?
There's no
There's
orb.
no orb,
so-
Yeah, okay,
yeah,
okay,
yeah. Okay.
But the sound is also the tell. So if you see that sound but no orb, that's what it is.
Okay. And all right, yeah, just be mindful of the hands, guys. I still saw more than one hand like just going off in the middle
They're
of
kind of
everybody there.
they're kind of being pointed towards the center right now.
Make sure you run out towards your alliance's marker and resolve it out on the edge of the arena. Everybody, if you're not resolving a hand and hands are going off, make sure you're standing near the middle. Let's go. Is that left side in? Says AoE will be behind you. Know which one you are. AoE will be in front of you. Lasers. Dodge the lasers. Get ready for the next mechanic. Wait for the lasers to go off. Wait for lasers. Arrow. First hands. Everybody middle unless you're resolving hands. This is a death coming up afterward. Out for death. Out, or this is so do we death after the next thing. Next death after the next thing. Sorry. That's just in death. Alliance stacks. Alliance stacks. Alliance stacks. Next hands. Next hands. Everybody middle unless you're resolving hands. Lasers are coming up now. Watch lasers. Watch lasers. After this is Blade of Darkness with a death. There's a death coming after this. It's right side in. Right side in. Death after. Death coming up after. Hands. Flares. Flares out. Good job, guys. That was actually pretty monkish here still, but it's pretty clean overall. Dark Dominion raid wide coming out. Be ready. Watch your sides since Protean's after you. Okay. We're not dead. Dark clouds.
Oh, run out, run out. Go outside. She's gonna blast you.
Oh, the corners. Okay. Yeah, Tomos are back up.
Tomoses are back.
You're gonna loose beams, point outside? Yep.
Oh no, not the seeds.
Oh shit, it's gonna be fucking brambles again? Is that what's about to
Teleporting too? What the heck?
I just got hit for 300k.
I got autoed, I think.
Oh, she must have a tell for what she's doing. Because that was a ring.
Yeah.
I
I think it's lightning in the.
Not the
What are these seeds gonna do? We need somebody to be alive to see what these seeds are gonna do.
Well, in Savage, they would tether to you and you had to break them, right?
Yeah.
Where the fuck are we gonna put those?
In the ring outside. It's the only place to put it. I mean, it has to be since it becomes open, right?
Oh, you could go inside from that point? Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, we're gonna have to be very careful stepping on the internal ring so we don't collapse it.
Are you on the inside?
No, I'm on the outside.
You can't step on the inside, just as you can step on the outside, like the outside ring. Oh, Max also had one. Interesting.
She has like a cross plus kind of tell for the hot tail and a ring around her for the dynamo. Okay, that's what I was just looking for to see what the tell was.
I just posted a POV of the cross lightning tell. I'm trying to find the donut right now.
So you have a little pink and red man debuff with a timer for when you're going to shoot the laser. It looks like everyone is different. Mine was right at the start. So be sure to point that outwards when it's your turn.
And then I posted the donut lightning. It's pretty distinct.
Okay, yeah, the clouds around her make a square, it looks like. For the... Yes, I see, okay. And then for the donut, it's going to be a ring around her, I bet. Yeah.
I posted the donut as well. You can see that. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Did you post a square as well?
Yeah, the square is above the donut. You can see like the pinkish lightning. Yeah.
One auto is really... Oh, no, I have multiple Vault stacks for some reason. Where did I get all these Vault stacks?
From the tower.
If the towers fail, you get Vuln stacks.
Oh, well, that explains why I took 300k from an auto.
Yeah, we got double lasered on Seaside and couldn't take a tower.
Okay.
Gotcha. Can we send corner spots in case that cross AoE happens again? Oh yeah, okay. So why don't we have
Wait. Wait a second. Are you supposed to teleport inside the ring?
Oh, with the donut? That explains why the Atomos come back.
No.
Like, if you're on the outer part, you're supposed to go inside?
No, I had a teleporter like what's it?
It's not that big. It's not that big. The donut is just the outer ring. The donut is just the big outer ring.
There is a safe spot on the outer the outer platform, so you just have to get really close.
Yeah, I saw it. It covers most of the outer platform, but like the very inside of the platform was safe.
Oh, I guess I'm wrong. What I just said is incorrect.
There's like a sliver of safe spots. We have to huddle up on the inside.
I'll post a screenshot of that. I'm posting it in info dump right now. It's a screenshot of the safe zone. You can see it in this.
Okay, yeah. Barely.
Okay.
So we gotta not deposit any plants there.
Do we want to put the plants where you're standing, Perry? Or we put like behind the teleport pad?
I guess. I don't really know.
Yeah, I guess we don't know.
I guess we don't really know what the plants do yet exactly.
Also, I'm curious about the ring that... Oh, wait a second. That's what the ring is. You kill the Atmos. When I step... Okay. You kill the Atmos and they drop a purple ring underneath them. When you step on it, it gives you a teleport.
Yeah, the E7 teleport.
Yeah. So you can choose who gets the teleport.
Yep.
But why do we want that? I guess we didn't know yet.
Yeah,
Because
It might be related. It might be related to debuffs later. Like you need.
Does it drop you inside, like on the tiles?
You aim it. You can aim it.
I'm pretty
Oh.
sure that's just another.
It's like the teleport in the first criterion, like last boss sort of.
Yeah.
You can
I'm pretty sure it's
probably
just another way to do the middle, but since we have people already there, I don't think it matters right now, at least. Because you could just have all of Alliance B and then have people teleport off the Atomos, but we just have 12 people there.
Yeah. What we need to do right now is we need to see the brambles cleanly to figure out what they do exactly. Once we figure out what they do, we can come up with a game plan for how to handle them. I don't think we have a use for the teleporters yet. The people in the middle got brambles as well, right?
Mm-hmm. Max said he did.
So that way we're gonna have to figure out how to manage those as well. Okay, let's see the brambles cleanly, without everybody dying to the donut and the square AoE. I do agree that we should have spots for where to go for the for where to dodge the square AoEs. So let's have the
For inside?
no
group?
for outside group.
Square
Well,
AoE?
inside group, you guys already have corners, right? You just dodge it in the corners that you're already in.
What do you mean the square AoEs?
The cross AoE, the big cross AoE.
Oh, the cross. Okay.
So yeah, let's do. I guess Shiri and I will be 4, and Chester and Coco will be 1, and then Han and Rosa can decide who's going where for the other 2. So
is this for the brambles or?
No, this is for. Well, I think it'll be for brambles too, but this is for where you dodge the square, the cross AoE.
Okay.
Brambles.
Oh, is there spreads or something? I didn't see.
Can you post a picture as to what you're talking about? Because I don't see how this would translate over.
I don't understand why it matters. Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I don't understand.
I'm not sure it does. I'm not sure it does matter. I'm not sure it does matter.
Oh, are you just like trying to prep just in case?
Yeah, it actually doesn't.
But
matter.
he's
You have
talking.
There's so much time. You just have to not get hit. So actually, this is pointless. We don't need this yet.
Well, no, this is for Alliance A and C, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, he's talking. Yeah.
This is for the outside group, so it's not relevant to us.
Oh yeah, for the tiles. For Alliance B, it does matter because tiles. That's it.
Yeah.
So they need
Alliance B. You guys work that out. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
Well, we also do have
And
two
the A's and C's that are in middle.
Yeah.
All right. So, all right, Alliance B. Are you guys like?
Yeah, we were working it out in party chat. I think Manu just made a diagram just now to describe what we were thinking.
Yeah,
for the corner dodges.
We've also just kind of been figuring it out with our respective corner. We've got a few.
Yeah, make sure the people from A and B also middle are in the loop about what's going on.
At least my corner understands what we're doing, I think. And the northeast shades.
What do you guys want the floor extra people? You guys? Well, I think that's handled. Each corner is handling it. Matt and Max, you guys know where you're going to for those dodges. Okay, yeah. It would just be in the same corner that they're in, I think, anyway.
Yeah, it's B's pretty much going where we're not, so.
Yeah, the thing is, the way the towers are set up, you kind of have to follow a set pattern of where to move after that to get everyone into the corners.
Yeah, we probably should just do the way the towers are set up then, instead of doing set formation, but...
Yeah, exactly. Because if you do like set formation, you can end up with some weird...
I think that's going to end up in more disaster.
Insane gymnastics.
Yeah, there's more chances for people to miscommunicate.
All right, I'm gonna ready check. Everybody's ready to do it, and then we're good to go. Who check? Yes.
Okay, good.
Thank you, Spadoodle. Han wasn't right. Okay, let us know, Han. don't know what kind of voodoo's happening in middle with Alliance B.
I like
We're
not
big
knowing.
chillin'.
I'm sure they don't.
Our mechanics are very difficult, and you wouldn't understand.
No.
I believe it.
Yeah, we're working so hard over here. We're doing a lot.
Yeah, and you guys are not the ones messing up too. I appreciate that. Where's this Han Solo guy?
Meanwhile, Alliance A and C are out here fucking fighting for our lives. Outside gang, remember not to bait your protein at the tile, folks. Well, you know.
You know what? I'm aiming it
What's that supposed to mean?
directly at Perry.
If one happens to accidentally, you know, blast Aster, then, you know.
Wow.
everybody just look the other way.
I see how it is.
Are you good, Han? I can't remember if you said you were back. I guess so. Right side in. Out. AoE appears in front of you. Know which one you are. AoE appears behind you. Know which one you are. Lasers are coming out now. Dodge lasers. Mechanic coming up, it's arrow. Knockback.
Story arrow.
Oh, I turned too soon. There's Alliance stacks. Alliance stacks. Tanks in front. Next hands, resolve hands. Lasers are coming up. Resolve lasers, watch lasers, watch lasers. This is left side in.
And an arrow.
Arrow.
Oh my god.
Oh. I don't understand that.
It's so over.
I've rested an Alliance B Dragoon inside. I don't know if they're gonna.
No, no.
Are we screwed then?
It's
No,
not
we're
looking
okay with
good.
shields and stuff. We just need everybody topped up before the towers go off because we're gonna miss the towers.
We should Tangle be the towers.
Oh, it's true. We should. All right, watch your.
Oh my
Ooh. There's a lot.
Was it Protean on A side again?
Yeah.
Okay, it seems like it's the same on A and C, so you could call it out.
Alright, yeah.
I think it would help.
Okay, I can do that for sure. And just as the thing, we are going to so we did the spreads around the marker for our group A. Let's just mirror it for the opposite side, because we did.
We mean mirror it.
We don't want to mirror it, remember, because we don't want to hit B. So what we should have done there is everyone should have moved to the left side for the spread.
Oh,
and then
that's
we
right.
moved
That's right.
to the
That's
right.
right. That's right. We don't want to blast.
We got the cursed pattern there, which was start right, run left for the spreads, and then run back right.
I think we have time.
There is
Yeah,
enough
there's
time,
There's time.
but running.
You're right. I forgot about that. You're absolutely right. Okay. Did the spreads and hit one tower? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Axel, it sounds like Axel and I had the same brain there, but... Six stacks also seems to be the,
Yeah, I start struggling at 6 stacks.
Okay. So 6 stacks and then Vogue for tanks. Yeah, we had somebody, I think we had some mishap over day too, but yeah, okay, okay. The cursed pattern.
We've got some known terrorists on A side.
I thought I pressed evoke, but I didn't. And I saw he was at 10 stacks.
Oh my god.
Alright, let's pull mix. I don't really have the cadence of mechanics down quite yet for the when the laser timing is with the next mechanic. Don't fully quote me on this, but...
Did she have arms in World of Darkness?
Yes.
Yeah. This looks pretty similar to what she always looked like, I think.
Those swipe animations look uncanny though.
Yeah.
This is AoE will be in front of you. Notice when you are. Lasers are coming up. Flares. Wait for the. This is left side in. Oh. Okay. Face hurting too soon. Break. We are looking at. Hey.
Death.
Left side in. This will be death afterward. Lasers after this. Watch lasers. Lasers charging.
Oh, 10 stacks.
Death? Get out.
Death.
Yasuna King.
Play boss to help.
My God.
Now we know why they changed Esuna. It wasn't Fru, it was this waiting for us.
It actually made it worse for me and Fru, ironically.
See Coco way the fuck up front, getting as much uptime as possible.
Good for him.
He kills the Atamos for us. Alright, watch your ads. It'll be cleave, and then it'll be Proteans.
Watch out, Poof.
Man, those towers are not forgiving.
You guys had a different tell than we did. If you cannot make that call out loud.
Yeah, we had cleave,
We had
protean, cleave.
Protean, cleave. Yeah. So if you that's not a universal call.
Dang.
I
Okay.
see, okay.
Good to know.
Yeah. That means the cleaves are random, but it's always stack or protean.
It's
the other
always the
side
same
order
stack
is
of Protean,
different.
but the order's different. Okay. Alright, then I won't. I will just
You can just
call.
call out Protean or.
I'll just call Protean or
Yeah.
stack.
Okay.
That's fine.
Got it.
Yeah, I think Rosa was in the wrong tower there. And Han was dead, so I think we were losing a thing anyway, but... This is
Yeah, I
out.
took double.
Left side in. So the AoE will be in front of you. The AoE will be behind you. Lasers are coming out. Watch lasers.
Flare.
Flares after the lasers. Wait for lasers. Now. This is right side in. Hands are resolving. Be middle if you're not resolving hands. This will be death after the next blade. Hands are resolving. Be middle if you're not resolving hands. Hands are resolving. Be middle if you're not resolving hands. Break. We are looking at A. Look at A. Look at A. Left side in, and then it'll be death. Hands will be. Oh, watch lasers. Lasers are firing up.
Jesus Christ.
Just tell him, man.
Arrow, get out, or corners.
I accidentally unadvantaged somebody else's down.
Alright, groups. Watch your head. Watch the order of the cleaves. Will be Proteans. All right, this is
Donut.
Donut. This is Donut. Be in on your platform. Atomos are back.
Watch lasers.
Yeah, watch lasers. Face out of your timer. Watch your timer. Curse of Darkness. Evil Seed. So you want to spread these out, right? Sherry, you want to move over a little bit?
Sure.
This is square. We got to be in corners.
That was scary.
Is it corners and or middle?
Run away from them.
This is interruptible. Interrupt.
Yo, what's up, gang?
Oh.
I had to go this far to break it.
What the fuck?
Purely for that, I think everybody.
Yo, I'm inside.
Twice in the middle.
Oh, jeez. Huge spread. Okay. I took 135k from the first one, so that's probably normal. We gotta have clock.
Oh, she's grabbing the wall.
Oh, not this shit again.
Holy cow, this is kind of... This is awesome.
That's cool, okay.
Alright, I found out don't place any brambles on the outer ring, or else we can't break. 'Cause I think you have to stand by it, get tethered, and then like run to the outer ring to break it.
All right, Chester, what happened to you with the brambles? Because I didn't even see
I was
it.
trying to break it because I was standing near the close one. I figured we have to get like tethered to it. And then I tried running up to break it. It still didn't break, so then I ran through it. That it was still not breaking. So it was really
I had to
far.
run all the way to A side to break the tether.
Probably just take 10 minutes. It's what people seem to be AFK and stuff.
So it might be Alliance A and C get tethered to all of them, and then run around in a circle.
All right, hang on. We're gonna take a 10-minute break, guys. That way we can review that, and we're kind of at like the halfway point of the prog anyway. So
10 minutes.
Let's back out of instance. We only got 10 minutes left in instance anyway. So everybody's back here by X35. I'm gonna put it in chat. Let's take a look at that. Chester, what bramble did you get? Did you actually have a bramble? Like,
No, I didn't drop it, but I stood by it. So I think it's proximity to get tethered because I was testing it out. I walked up to the bramble that we dropped, like where we had our boss initially. Then I got tethered after that.
What I think we need to do is obviously Bramble goes, you get tethered, and we pretty much have to conga line it all the way around clockwise, I guess would be the best way to do it to start with.
Yeah.
Were you taking damage, Chester, the entire time, or?
No, it was only when I walked over the bramble on the outside when I was trying to break it.
Was there anybody tethered to that bramble?
Merry Christmas.
Maybe they might have already broken it. I didn't see if it tethered anyone.
Doesn't look like it.
Are there brambles in the middle? I'm curious, because the middle people probably can't break the brambles, so then we have to take the bramble probably and break it.
There are
Which
4
sounds
brambles in the
funny.
middle too.
Yeah,
There were
that's
4
what
of
I'm
them.
Also,
saying.
2 to A and C too. Yeah.
In the middle, we have to drop it and then conga line around, so we're not on the same
I was able to tether to one of the inside brambles.
Yeah, so it's
Who got
proximity. So
tethered to the
A and C
inside?
have to bait him.
Who got tethered by an inside bramble?
I was on the outside. I got tethered to an inside bramble.
Okay, I got tethered to an outside. Is it supports get tethered? I think
No,
it's
it's
role based.
it's
No,
proximity.
it's proximity. It's proximity for sure.
Definitely not proximity because I got tethered to an outside when I'm on the inside platform.
Yeah, but you got tethered.
Someone was probably really far away.
Are you an A, do?
Well, what I'm saying is like,
are
how
you
come I didn't
northwest?
get? Why am I not getting tethered to the 2 seeds right next to me on the inside then?
You can only get tethered to one.
Because you only get tethered to one. That's the way it worked in E9 as well.
I don't know. Let me look.
Did you get tethered to the brambles? Here's the way it works: is the bramble tethers to the closest person to it, and you can't get tethered to more than one bramble.
Wait.
Our bramble linked to at least 3 of us in southwest.
I don't know about that. Arya got tethered, and Arya is like across the arena.
Maybe I'm. Tell me what you're saying. Let's see.
Yeah, let me stream. Yeah, okay, you see Arya right here? Like Arya's getting tethered across the arena. I don't know if that's true. Like to me, it looks like
What happened like earlier? Like when the is that like when the tethers just went out?
yeah. You can see like here, the tethers are going out right about now.
Waiting.
Right there, tethers go out. Like, Arya's across the arena. I would be very surprised if Arya's the closest person to that bramble.
No, but the question isn't whether Arya is the closest person to that bramble. It's is she the closest person to that bramble that's not taking another bramble? You got to see what the brambles look like on the other side to know.
Like, Zanza was closer to that one than you. I was closer to the one on the left, so I got tethered to that one, and you got tethered to the one on the outside.
Which one is Arya tethered to? An outside one? Yeah.
Oh, wait, they're tethered
No,
to
I
play-
believe I'm tethered to a player there. It's
Oh, it's
the
player
person on the
tethered.
Cardinal on the west. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's who I'm tethered to.
Okay.
Okay, so there's player
Oh.
tethers as well.
Oh
Okay, I
yeah,
didn't
it's
know
like
that.
regular brambles. Yeah. I only had. Yeah, I don't know.
It was just inside people getting player brambles because we didn't get any on the outside.
Yeah, I was definitely tethered to a bramble. So.
Because Seek, I think what you're saying is exactly what Rosa is saying in the info dump channel. Right, I think it's the same thing.
So where are we gonna place these brambles on the inside? They have to be either
You're
Probably by the
placing
east and west platform, so that they can be the closest people if that's the proximity, and then they can grab them.
Yeah, the only thing is if we have 12 people on the inside, Axel still has a point that you wouldn't have enough platforms for the donut AoE, regardless. So I'm not quite sure how we'd resolve that.
Do we have to make all the brambles go inside? Is that what we use the teleporters for?
I don't think so.
No,
I
'cause
think we some on the outside.
Make the teleporter. I think at the end we're probably
What's
all
the
just
order of
gonna-
operations here?
Yeah. How long do the brambles last though? Does she do a donut after the brambles before they
The
despawn afterwards?
brambles last for.
She does the donut.
Brambles were out for a little while before it started killing me. Like noticeably more time than like we had in like E9.
You have a long
You-
time to break the bramble.
Yeah.
You
I
have
don't
like
even know when the brambles came
fif-
out. When did?
so you have 18 seconds to break the bramble. Yeah, 18 seconds.
I believe the brambles spawn a little bit after the she gives us the like cleaves and
Oh, I
whatnot.
see. Yes. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
that's
brambles
definitely true.
placed.
The first thing that happens is she cleaves the whole arena. Then she gives everyone a cleave that will come out of them, and they're at different times, just like the hands. Everyone has different
Yeah.
timers. The first set goes off, then the brambles go off. How many people were tethered to a person? I feel like that's going to be the key to solving the mechanic. How many people were tethered together?
Who got tethered to the brambles southwest? That's what I'm not seeing.
I'm still a little confused here.
Me, Kasik,
Perry.
and Galero.
Are you still watching my stream, Perry?
Southwest, it was
no,
mad.
No, hang on, dude. I'll join you in a second.
It was mad.
And Galea.
No, Galea was tethered to a player. Mad, you got tethered to the bramble.
Ah, okay.
Oh, I see. And Chester got tethered to the bramble. Yeah. Okay. That's making sense now.
How come?
How do we know
All
which
curious.
one tethers to the bramble versus which one tethers to players?
Oh, you guess you have to see what. Did you have a debuff, Galea? You probably had a debuff if you were brambled.
When I placed it, I didn't think to take a screenshot.
I guess I am the closest.
So yeah, Chester, you got to go really far. You said to break your bramble.
Yeah, because I went all the way to our northwest bramble.
But
It
I
still
think
didn't break.
it looks like you have time though. It looks like the bramble's not killing you. You walking through the bramble will kill you, right?
Yeah, I could have just went on the southwest side on retrospect.
Gotcha. All right.
All I'm
I'll
sure
be-
is I'm pretty sure we don't drop them on the outside because we need to use the outside to break them. And I think we have to have A and C like grab the two middle ones from each side so that they have like 4 on each A and C alliance.
All right, beer.
And
I'll
then
be
they
right
take
back,
those
and
4
then
and break them.
I'll join you, do for your whatever you were gonna ask. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm just thinking. Every single person in the middle is getting a bramble guaranteed.
Yeah, I don't know about the tethering players though. If that's only Alliance B or if that's random or what.
It might be just if you're not the closest thing. So if you're closer to a player, you'll tether a player.
Maybe I don't think everyone in A and C got tethers though. Like it wasn't like if they didn't get tethered to brambles, then they were tethered to players because some people just got nothing.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the person that drops it doesn't then tethers to a player and actually.
Well, I dropped a bramble, I think, and then I also just got a tether.
Is it
Yeah, but you
possible
get
that they're
the person
tethering to alliance groups? And since we have some people from different alliances are in, that's happening, or
Possible.
Maybe because there's obviously 3 in each corner, isn't there? So 2 get tethered to.
Dufo got
bramble,
tethered
one
to a plant, and I and other people in Alliance B got tethered to each other, so I don't think it's that.
Yeah, I got tethered to an outside plant.
I'm wondering if it's literally like I was saying, you just have to. If it's 2 to the bramble and they have to conga line through, and the one that's tethered to a inside that's tethered to a player has to just kind of go to one of the offshoots, everybody else can rotate around. So southwest, me and Kasik in southwest will probably end up northwest or potentially northeast if that's how far it takes to break it. And just keep going through it. So he goes first, then I follow him the next tile behind so that we don't break.
I think
Max,
we
who
need
are
to see it again and get more information.
Max, who are you tethered to? Are you tethered to a player? Are you tethered to a plant?
Max isn't here right now.
It could be just proximity from the actual bramble as well that might do it. So if somebody was dead, then it tethers weird.
I'm just a little suspicious. Oh. You there, Perry?
Yeah, I'm back.
Like, you think
Yeah.
you think I'm closer to the outside one than? You think I'm
it might
closer
be
to?
because no one was close to that, so
Well-
you were just the closest player
Well,
by
no, look, I
default.
mean, like, you see, like, right there, there's a tether right there, on my left, that's going down south. Someone is there.
Me.
I mean, like, surely you're closer to the other bramble.
Me? No.
I think they might have dropped that bramble though. Maybe, like maybe you
That's
can't
true.
be tethered to the same.
I
don't know.
dropped the bramble on the left. Maybe that's why.
You can. I think you can get tethered to the same bramble. It's just. I don't know.
Yeah,
I do
I'll
like
post
Minue's idea of changing where to drop brambles based on what gets done first. That is interesting.
Do you know how many tiles it takes to break a player tether?
So it's like how many licks it takes to get to the middle of the Tootsie.
Someone said they had to go to the complete opposite side.
Including the, like, little corner spots?
Yeah, they said they had to go to the other corner. Maybe not the little one, but I would assume at least. So I think if we can, we'd rather have A and C be tethered to the brambles because looks like B is going to be tethered to each other.
Yeah, I think we need to see it again. I would agree.
I think we should put them all in the corners, kind of like you, or like
The problem with putting them in
phone.
the corner is
Or,
that we
yeah.
had a cross, and then that just occupies a space, and then there's not a safe spot for
Okay.
the people in the corner.
There is the rotation beam at like the end it was doing, so I think we need A and C need to run along the outside for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I think the way it's gonna work out is if we have them the way they are in Max's diagram, you're gonna have like both south people break their tether first, then go back to their somewhere safe, and then the two north people would run along the north and south parallel lines to break theirs, like you do with just two sets of two. Because there's no way you can have all four break them at the same time, and we have like what 18 seconds to break them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the case for the player tethers? The player tethers looked like they were dealing damage pretty quick.
Yeah, I have no idea about the player tethers.
I think they were both doing the
Maybe
same
you
amount
do
of damage.
those after. I don't know if they're on the same timer as the Bramble tether.
I don't think they are. Hang on, let me look. Actually, are you still streaming?
Yeah.
Show your POV again of that.
Which one? Which part?
The tethers.
I'm thinking.
Mom,
I don't know if it's just complete coincidence, but I'm pretty sure it's DPS are getting tethered by outside brambles. But
Why?
Hi, I'm Arya. I got
Mm,
tethered to a
Alliance.
support inside on the West Cardinal, and I'm a DPS, so
Yeah.
I don't know if that's just because of like deaths, so we didn't
Well,
have
there's
a
only
full party,
4
you know.
brambles right on the outside,
Yeah,
That's true. Yeah.
so only 4,
Yeah.
and then so it's.
I think we just need to see it like everyone else
Yeah,
is
I agree.
saying.
I think we need to see it again. It's
Yeah.
really hard to
More
tell.
data.
Look.
Yeah.
All right.
Like,
Well, so for starting, to start out, we're gonna do the diagram.
I remember something like that.
That.
Something like that once.
I'm making a slight adjustment to it,
All
but
right.
I,
I
we
was
should.
just about to post a diagram in info dump. We'll do that to start, and we'll alter from there.
I think we should be having the people on A and C try and bait these once we drop them, so we have to put the ones on the outside a little further out than like on the inner edge, if that makes sense.
Right, on the very edge
So
of the
that-
ring.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
I
there's
wouldn't
room
quite
to
put them
walk
on the
around?
ring so that we have room
Yeah,
to
you
break
go
them.
around it.
Yeah. And then we'll have people close to the inside ones and people close to the outside ones on A and C, respectively, so we can bait them.
And just have the outside people always bait the brambles.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I think that makes sense.
There needs to be an order of operations as well, right? So who's breaking their tether first? The partners or the bramble attaches?
Well, the bramble attaches, the partner people don't need to do. They just have to worry about the partner people on the inside, because the way we're trying to set this up is that the people on the outside are attached to all the brambles.
Okay.
So the people on the outside are the ones worrying about the patches.
Well, but the inside people need to worry about their brambles still, though.
Yes,
right?
the inside people still need to worry about breaking those brambles, but they don't have to worry about the bramble patches themselves.
Do we want to have like fixed positions for who's baiting what? Or I don't know if we can do that.
I mean, I prefer not to slide cast my keister all the way around the ring, but I'm gonna have to eventually.
What do we do if there's a donut? Like, is the plan that we're gonna have broken the brambles and be able to get back into position by the time the donut goes off? If the donut is second,
yeah.
With this
Yeah.
plan, that's
Is it always the opposite of the first one? So it's like cross first and it's donut second.
Presumably, yeah.
Presumably, but I don't think I don't think that we can assume that. So I think our plan, whatever plan we're doing, should be evergreen to that. Shouldn't care.
Yeah, I would just
We-
stick with this for
I'm just
now, even
asking
though
to know
it
where to
doesn't
put the
really.
boss. Because
We-
the boss like sticks or like stays and doesn't move for a little bit.
All right, let's get more info. We'll figure it out. Max and Zara. Yeah, what Ben said's right.
Can you, Perry? Can you post the one that we're gonna use in the Strats channel?
What Kasich just posted also has like, yeah, that's good.
Might make more sense to cross all the brambles and go to the opposite side of the one you're tethered to, but I guess we'll see how hard it is to break. Asher, what did you do with Zara?
I didn't do anything with that. I ate some soup. I'll ping him. See, I have summoned Awawa.
Good job.
Thank you.
All right.
If you put the inside bramble circles there, then we can't run round.
You can if you put them on the edge, right?
No, because the floor will just drop, right?
Oh,
Running around
you're
for-
right. You're right. The floor will drop.
Yeah, that's why you need to drop those on the extruding areas, because as soon as we obviously, like, the three on the left can't run to the three on the right because there's no way of crossing over. So
okay, we'll just
drop
put
those on extruding areas and then
So-
all rotate clockwise in a conga.
Okay, that's fine. We can fix that though. Just put the yellow circles on the east-west ones that are sticking out. That's fine.
East-west closest. Actually, do you want it? Actually, do they want to be east-west close to A and B, or do you want them north and south away from A and B so they don't accidentally pick
No, we
somebody
can't.
from there?
They count as a player, right? So like what happened in our situation was it became the next mechanic was cross, and we ended up putting on the outside. And so if someone wanted a safe spot, they would have died, right? Because they can't go on the three outside.
I kind of just want to do it as how the diagram has for now, and if it's a donut, we'll cross that when we get there.
No, that's not the problem.
No,
Is
that's
the
all-
problem is that the brambles count as a person for the platforms.
So
Yeah,
they,
I know.
So they can't walk
So,
around.
so that means the bramble people can't maneuver on those platforms at all ever.
As soon as we walk onto that yellow
As soon as they
one, it's
walk
just
onto it,
gonna
the platform
drop.
drops and kills them.
I mean, it's the same situation for the outside parts too, right? If it's crossed, you'll just die because you have it on a safe spot.
We get hit by a donut, we can survive it. I survived the last one.
Aren't we having the people on the inside beat the brambles? Or outside beat the brambles? Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I think we do this instead.
I think we just should do one strat, pull boss, and if it doesn't work, then we
All right, see the
Yeah.
4 red circles I put? That's where we put the brambles there instead of where the yellow circles are. Ignore the yellow circles in that diagram. This makes sure that they have the room to spin around in the circle in the middle. All right. Let's food check and go. Left side in. Out. His AoE will appear behind you. This is AoE will appear in front of you. Know which one you are. Lasers are coming out.
Throwing death.
Sorry, I lagged out big time there. Will be death after the next blade. This is
Party Alliance.
Alliance stacks. Lasers are coming out. So it'll be left side in, and then it'll be death. Death.
Alliance sees those.
Player coming out.
Moved too early. Fuck.
I would put more mitt on this upcoming AoE because it has a bleed attached to it. So this one, the luge.
Heart of Darkness. That'll be Proteans. Oh. We are just getting blasted by autos.
Oh, I just found myself.
Yeah, they have a damage up.
Yeah, they were tethered. It's okay.
Yeah, when C went down, she moved in. That's what happened.
Yep. Yeah. We run it back.
You might not want to call out the mechanics there, Barry, because it's different on the other side.
I'm just calling whether it's Protean or
it
pairs.
Was Protean.
The Protean is always the same. Right? You guys haven't had one where I called it and it was opposite together.
No, it's always been the same so far.
There's AoEs behind you. This AoE will be in front of you. Lasers are coming out. Dodge lasers. Gonna be death. After the lasers, move for death.
Charging death. Party beams.
We're going to be middle if you're not resolving hands here. Dodge lasers. This is blade. This will be death after the blade goes off. Flares. darkness. It's going to be pairs. And your inner outer pairs. Close the towers. Looks like we're okay. Watch the boss. This is square, so be in the corners.
No, it's
donut.
No,
Is it donut?
No.
I can't fucking tell, man. It's my bad.
I can call that if you want.
You're on the inside. You'll have an easier time seeing it to make sure you do it.
Okay.
It's like a flat wall of darkness to me.
Watch the cleave. Watch your face.
Evil seed. Brambles on the outside here. Oop! I just fell off.
That's interesting.
This is not red.
So I'll see if I can escape. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, we can't do the brambles there. That we just got plus right there, and it was eating one of our safe spots. I think
For-
where the yellow
A5?
circles are in the diagrams where they gotta go.
Who knows what this is? Probably. Oh, it's the A. Huh?
Oh, was that those party sticks?
Latch on this one. Oh.
So to dodge that.
Oh, she fires in front and behind. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a bit tough.
Okay, it's only a half. Looming Chaos. Okay, let's do it again.
Yeah, must have keep
Woo!
Why did we receive? We got a 2 Vuln stack randomly.
Tower.
That'd be field towers.
We missed towers.
We might
Oh,
need
that was
to have a discussion on Seaside. We're consistently messing up the spreads and the Proteans.
Let's just reestablish positions then. Put a marker down, and we'll stand where.
That should work.
Question for any bramble droppers.
Yeah,
I was starting to get tethered to the Atomos on the outside. Is that like going to move the bramble, or what was that all about? That's why I started like moving more
Think-
inner.
If the Atamos isn't killed, it person it's tethering to just yoinks him over to wherever the Atamos is. So in that case, like if you're in the middle, it'll pull you out of the middle, and we don't want that. So I think that's why we got to kill the Atomoses
Okay,
as soon
that was
as
probably
possible.
a separate mechanic then.
Does this
So
work
for
for the Proteans, or is this too? Do we need to be further away from it or something?
Being
Or
further
I
away
feel
is
like we're getting
safer, yeah.
cleaved from this.
Yeah, you might take double, so try to be max melee. Like it's we're doing the same thing on A side, we're just further out, right? So like when you're actually hitting the ad, just be max melee and you'll be fine, or like carry your GCD or something.
Yeah, the Atomoses are just like a "Are you paying attention?" check. They just died a couple of GCDs.
So for the brambles in the middle, at least based on the diagram, so there's actually like 4 squares on the intersection. So like on the diagram, we have 2. There's 4 of them. So you can put the brambles on the 2 inner ones, and you'll still have 3. You'll still have 5 corner spots to work with the donut and the plus. So that's the only way you can do it where you don't take away one of those safe spots. So like kind of how we have it in the like the one in the chaotic strats. If we put the brambles on the yellow spots, they're a little more in than they are on the diagram because there's 2 extra squares. If that makes sense. I'll try to draw it out.
Oh, did I not put enough squares in the middle?
Yeah, there's 4. So we have
Oh,
more room to
okay.
work with.
That makes a lot more sense. I definitely think they should be on the east-west side then.
Yeah, it needs to be on east-west inside the brambles.
Did C drop their brambles on the outside edge of the square part of their platform?
That's where they got dropped. Yeah, I was able to break the tether relatively easy by just running around the circle.
Yeah, same on A side. So I think that works.
The circle that the Atomos drops when it's killed, like, can you go around it, or do you have to go through it?
You can, and I did 2 out of 3 times. I was able to successfully dodge it, but it's tighter than is comfy.
Okay. So worst case, you go through it and you use the teleport to put you back on your square. I guess you could do that.
Yeah.
You can also just take it like along the ring. It's not long enough. Like you can go straight on the ring.
Mm-hmm. That's what I ended up having to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kasik, that picture you posted is not from the Atomos. That's just everybody gets one of those, or a bunch of people get those at the beginning. Where they have different timers. I think we just get the first part clean, Han. I think we're still working out the bramble strat. So, all right. So the idea is, east-west brambles. We're gonna put them close on the innermost east-west tiles. And then the people on the outside are trying to bait the brambles, which I think should work based on this. I think this should work.
Yeah, so I think the non-edited version of what you put should be the way we drop brambles.
Yeah.
I'm fixing it so that it's actually accurate to how
Yeah,
the
so it's got
platform
the
looks.
right number of squares.
Yeah. I'm just dumb and didn't save it, so I had to real quick do it again. And so it's not the prettiest, but those don't matter that much, so it's fine.
You can get if you're on the inner, you can get real close to those brambles actually, so that's fine.
So like this. That should have enough the proper amount of squares now. I'm not crazy.
Yeah, that does. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's do that. Yeah. Let's start pulling. We have spots for brambles. Let's keep going.
What are the spots? Where is it?
It's in info dump.
Bro.
It should be the same as what we already had before, just to
Yeah,
correct the diagram.
it is.
The diagram was just
corrected
slightly
the diagram.
tweaked. Yeah.
Left side in.
But it's the 2 most east and west tiles for the inside. Or 2 most inner east and west tiles.
Out. front of you. AoE will be behind you. Know which one you are. Lasers coming out. Death. After lasers. Death.
Soaring arrow.
Party
Beams.
groups or alliance groups. Hands. Lasers are coming out again. Blade will be arrow. Left side in. And it'll be arrow afterward. Arrow afterward. Knockback.
Put me in the middle. Okay.
Flares. Heart of Darkness coming out.
This side first.
It'll be pairs.
Going to be Donut Cloud. Get in.
Bramble's coming out. Atomoses are up. Make sure the Atomoses die. Remember bramble spots. Remember bramble spots. Point your cleaves out if needed.
Wonder Clouds. I'm sorry, yeah.
Those brambles explode?
Yes, they can be placed too close to each other, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that I saw. I just saw it happen on one of the. Was it the West 2 inner?
There's no West 2 inner ones right now, so they probably exploded.
Ugh. Does that mean our strat ain't gonna work?
I think it's still worth it. Just need to be placed further away.
Yeah,
like,
east ones
on
are
the
on
tiles.
Yeah, the east ones were on top of each other and they were perfectly fine. Like they were pretty like. As long as you're not like dumping them directly on top.
It was the inner ones that exploded. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Pull
They're
again.
just, I can take a screenshot here.
Okay.
If it matters.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's good. That's
those definitely look a bit too close to each other. Anyways,
But
I would
yeah,
place them like directly.
Works technically still.
Yeah, I'd place them directly in the center of the tile, basically for now.
Left side in. Right side in. AoE will be behind you. AoE will be in front of you. Know which one you are. Lasers are coming out. Going to be death after the lasers. Death. Alliance stacks. Resolve hands. Dodge lasers. Blade of Darkness will be death. We're on the right side in. Death after.
That was so cursed.
Yeah, I did not like that.
Heart of Darkness. Will be proteins.
It's gonna be donut clouds. Get in.
Tomoses are back. Oh.
Well, this doesn't work.
No, it's not.
Probably 'cause
Winter
it's
clouds.
bad.
That fell off, sorry.
I think this one's doomed anyway.
Yeah.
Alright. We run it back. It'll be out. Right side in. There'll be AoEs in front of you. AoEs behind you. Lasers coming out. Flares. This is left side in.
Arrow after.
Oh, that was too close to me. Okay.
Involve hands.
See,
Break. Look at C. Look at C. Look at C. Left side in. It'll be an arrow afterward. Dodge lasers.
Death, get out. Darkness.
Proteans.
Let's freaking go.
Nice, no tower explosions.
Watch the telegraph from the boss.
Going to be donut clouds.
Brambles are coming out. Watch your cones. Remember, your cones are going to fire off. Watch them.
Wonder clouds.
C needs a second person inside.
Interruptions.
Is this?
This is the laser.
How is
Survived it. Must be a party stack or something. She's gonna be rotating, and they're gonna do
Lateral.
the back cone, and then we have to dodge
Yep.
back in.
Dodge into the cone.
Dodge in.
And then get out of the way. And rotate with her.
Play.
Amos is back.
The fucking clutch teleport, Coco. You hit that by accident. I know you did.
Looming Chaos. Oh, this is, we're gonna swap. We're gonna mix it up.
Booming chaos.
Whoa!
Fuck.
Yo, what up,
Chaos
Spiral?
achieved.
Salpingo.
Ouch. I'd like to get my party members back on my side so I can heal
Cones
them.
again. Cones again.
This is core lateral. It's the other side.
Ooh.
I don't know what I'm doing yet.
Towers.
Tank LB, tank LB, tank LB. Again.
Woo!
I've never been on that platform before.
That's
What the fuck
progress.
is going on?
It's awesome.
You actually don't get swapped if you're dead when she like starts to cast.
Yeah.
So I didn't even end up moving.
It looks like the only thing that mattered there was towers at the end. It was just survive until towers.
I felt like I was the last person who saw you in a missing persons case or something, because I saw you running out there because I broke my tether, and I saw you run by me, and then I just saw you were dead a minute later.
my tether was not breaking. It hit me.
How many tanks did we have in the middle after the swap?
I was in the middle. But it should be the same amount, right? Because
Well, I'm wondering who did I swap with? Because I was outside and then I ended up in tiles and I got autoed, so I just wanted to make sure.
Maybe a Yumi was supposed to stay in there. I don't know.
oh, yeah, there was a tank dead.
Yeah.
Was
tank-
there
Oh, okay.
A Yumi died. I don't. A Yumi is our tank that goes inside. I don't know what happened to them. But they died. We raised them outside, and then.
Get him, Mayumu.
A Yumi.
That Garm. Stop
Oh,
mispronouncing
my
names.
bad. My bad.
Hank will be the towers, yeah.
Does the
Alright.
the lateral cone hit? Does it cleave the people on the inside too, or just the outside?
It was just the outside. It didn't go that far.
Okay, cool.
All right, have we figured the
You're
targeting
talking
for?
about you're talking about the cone that shoots from you.
No, when
Or
she
the east-west one where like.
she tethers herself to the wall, it jumps out, and
Yeah,
then
yeah,
does
yeah.
2 cleaves. Or
Oh,
4.
okay.
I was wondering if that could hit people on B, but they said it can't.
Just remember to keep running when the center enemy spits lasers. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay.
There's a lot going on.
Yep, there's a lot going on there. But we're slowly making progress. Have we figured out the targeting for when the boss is the cast where she fires lasers at everybody and we think they're stack lasers? Have we figured out the targeting for that yet?
Look like cardinals. That time it looked like a cross, like it came from those, and
Glayer and Kasik come over here. I think this is what
It
we
looked to
basically
me
need to do.
like-
Is kind
It
of
looked like there was just a particle laser. I think it was the tank stack or tank front party stack beams.
1, 2, 3. So
Talking about the party
Glayer
beams.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think it just hits someone in your alliance. Kind of like the first one, the purple ones.
Yeah, that's true, Coco.
Yeah, there's a big circle AoEs. Okay, all right.
That one's just
All right.
probably everyone's spread.
That one is, yeah, just a big everybody spread.
Glayer over here.
Everybody spread on B side.
You want to know? I bet it's tanks. I bet it fires the stacks of the tanks.
I think we can literally just stack up and we don't need to
All right.
involve that.
You can stack up on the inside.
Yeah, well, that's what I was trying to do over here. If Galea can come over here with Kasik. Actually, I could do it with the.
Just stack like where the.
Yeah, like
For east, west,
this,
where, like,
this
the
is a
ads spawn.
corner. Yeah, like this would be our equivalent.
Yeah, you stand on the 3 corners there. I see. Yeah, makes
Yeah.
sense. Makes sense.
So this is Oblivion. This is one tile. This is the other tile. That's the other. You're kind of just on the inside of it. It should hit all 3.
Yep.
What is this for?
This is for so you know how she does. She has a cast where she does a bunch of lasers from her in the center. Or
I sent a
she does-
picture. It looked like it looks like there's.
Okay.
It does look like they're targeting tanks. Because it looks like there's 6. and...
No, because that lasered the crap out of Kasik. That we don't have a tank in the southwest corner.
Are they targeting tanks?
There's
'Cause
there's
I
a tank
took
that's
one
dead when the
DPS.
cast is going off. So if a tank was dead, but there's 6 beams coming out.
Yeah, I bet it's tanks, and it's because we want tanks on the inside too.
Makes sense.
Okay. Well, let's assume tanks for now. So we're just gonna stack up with the tank nearest you when that's going off. The other one is the other version of it is when it does the big puddles on top of everybody, and I think that's just a big spread. Everybody needs to spread. So just keep that in mind.
And they are fucking huge, by the way.
They're big, yeah. So be careful. Okay, that resolves that. Brambles looked like they were basically resolved. The center brambles with the people who are tethered together, that's worked out. Lines B.
They run out of space. Although, yeah.
Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of room. I think that the solution is to, like, semi-rotate, either clockwise or counterclockwise. Everybody's got to be on the same page for that. And then, it'll be like a practice movement for when we need to all be rotating for her giant front-back thing.
Okay. All right, let's see it again then. We are running low on time, so I just want to get as many pulls in before we have to stop for the day. We can see as much of this as we can. Right side in. Left side in. This is AoE will be behind you. No, you are.
Finally.
AoE will be in front of you for this one. Lasers are coming out. Flare afterward. Wait for lasers and then move for flare. This out, 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 out.
Throwing air.
Remember, if you're not resolving hands, you're in the middle.
A.
This is look at A, look at A. Right side in, it'll be arrow afterward. Get ready for a knockback. Everybody should get knocked back towards C, kinda. Lasers are coming out. Watch lasers. Cans. Arrow. Watch arrow. Knockback coming out. Knockback. Wide. Watch your head. Heart of Darkness coming out. There'll be pairs.
No.
See if we can recover.
Winter clouds.
Corners, corners, corners. Brambles coming out. Watch Curse of Darkness. Watch for if you have the short one. Look out if you have the short cones. Cones, look out. Cones, look out. Brambles are coming out. Drop brambles in the appropriate spots. This is Donut. Oh. Suska. Okay. We're gaming.
I'll need someone to beat the other one back here, as Chester said. Thank you, Coco.
What is it?
Interrupt.
That's cheating, Sparrow. What the hell?
I tried.
This is stack up, right? This is, I think this is stacks, right? These are in orange.
No.
Okay.
Ayumi.
Yeah, that's definitely how I said it needs it. We need to see.
Lateral is out. Lateral's out first.
Oh.
Oh, no, it isn't.
Y'all got something else? It wasn't called lateral. It was something with a C word.
Core lateral?
Core lateral, yeah. Core lateral is in first.
I'd be able to farm for an LB3 here, healer.
I am getting blasted. I am hurting so bad.
Please hold me.
You know, I'm getting this teleport. I'm gonna.
No damage.
I'm gonna escape if I get sucked in there. Let me.
I'm
No,
99%
it didn't work.
sure that the ads just do damage to her. So they don't really take damage. Because they have like 75 million health.
Oh, okay, that's
regenerating, by the way. She had 2 stacks a minute ago, and now she's at 1 stack. For some reason, she's regenerating.
It's because the ads tether to her.
Oh.
Oh, and there's towers now too.
Yeah, I think it's the exact. I think it's a repeat, right?
Yeah, it's just it's repeating the mechanic, but you're put in a different spot.
Go Max.
Yeah, we need a tank
think
in
about to run
each quadrant of inner. Because that laser one-shotted Galea by a shit ton.
Well, I think people were dead. I think again, Matt.
okay. So I got some bad news.
What's the bad news?
It's the partner baits. Me and Nero didn't get a partner bait, and 2 of my friends died.
You probably messed up the proximity then.
Do you have a clip?
Yeah. I don't know how to. I just have my live stream. I don't know how to clip it.
Could you send like a timestamp?
Yeah. Here, I'll just.
Or screen share works. Yeah.
Long one.
Yeah, I think taking turns on tiles to practice it is fine, or we can just get there more. I don't know if it's really worth like, because it's not too much further into the fight, right? And we're just getting more consistent on the first portion.
I honestly think we should just tank albeit for now.
I mean, we're gonna die anyways if we don't have everybody alive, even with tank LB, because we don't have LB3.
Yeah, you
I'm
two are
watching
both
this
far from the boss.
Stream, I think you guys are not doing it
Yeah.
correctly. So you guys are like on top of each other. The Bader should be like on the boss circle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are we still stacking for those tank lasers, by the way? Because the middle people, like, can't really stack up. No.
Our side went fine, so... Or Alpha side went fine.
That laser that goes off, it's more damage to the first and less for the second and third. So.
Is
Yeah,
there
I
not
guess.
is there not a is there not a tank in each corner right now?
No. That's what I said. I was asking about before. Bottom corner, we have me, 1 healer, and another DPS.
Oh, I see. The B tanks are up front, and so are the tanks from A and C. I understand. Yeah, swap Matt and Max would fix it. Okay. And I don't know what's the other side. Is the other side?
The northeast corner is fine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, so Matt and Mac, you guys just swap spots, and I think that'll fix it. Okay, that fixes that problem. Brambles look like they went okay. Let's pull again. Core is be in first. Lateral particle beam is be out first for the people on the outside. This is out. This is right side in. This will be Shadow AoE appears behind you. This is AoE appears in front of you. Know which one you are. Laser's coming out. Death. This will be out. Storing death. Alliance groups. Lasers coming out. This is right side in. It'll be death after. Right side in. It'll be death after. Out for death. Out for death. Flares. Art of Darkness. There'll be Proteans. Watch the Cloud of Darkness.
Donut clouds, get in.
Bramble's coming out. Watch Curse of Darkness. Remember, if you have the short one, face out. Face out with the short cones. Place Brambles. Where?
Corner clouds. Corner clouds.
Zerato coming. Yep. Astra.
Save my Aria. No.
Tank buster.
This is tank stack up.
What?
Yeah, Zerati needs to be quite bad. Yeah, that looks like it works.
Lateral core phaser. Okay, so this
Alliance
is
C in,
gonna be outburst.
Alliance C in, Alliance C in.
Yeah, okay. Then get behind the laser. I understand.
I need something.
Laser, watch your laser.
Oh. Atomoses are back. Kill the Atomoses. Alright. Swaps are about to happen, so be ready.
Whoa.
Oh, over here in Ted.
no.
That's new.
Grab what towers you can, and then tank will be the rest. Even though we're not gonna have level 3, probably just your best bet.
Yep.
What happened to you, Greg?
I got deaded.
Oh.
Unfortunately.
We died anyway.
That seems hard to organize.
Yeah.
How chaotic of them.
Yeah, I got kidnapped from Alpha to Charlie that time.
Yeah, me
Yeah,
too.
that confused me.
I think it's because people were dead and
Yeah, I'm assuming it's because people were dead.
There was a lot of
Yeah.
people,
Because
though.
it can only, I think it can only swap you with people that are alive potentially.
Yes, that's correct.
All right. I don't know what the best way, other than for the outsides, I guess the best way to do it would just be some kind of telegraph, like, you know, body language sort of deal, or you just kind of Congo on it.
Oh, you can't jump, right? I'm feeling pretty sick, so we should probably just get our last Q pull, and then I'll leave.
Okay, all right. Let's
start popping confetti.
Let's get our last pull and see how far we can make it.
Maybe 2 pulls, so that's right. But I don't want to.
Alright, I'm potting. We're going for the kill.
Heck yeah.
This is out. Right side in.
It's probably a food store.
Oh my god, it did.
Oh, my food did fall off.
Oh, my food's gonna fall off.
AoE will be in front of you. Know which one you are? This one is AoE will be behind you. Lasers are coming out. Knockback arrow. alliance groups. What the?
I forgot that it was multiple. Sorry. I zoned out.
Lasers coming out.
Right.
This is right side in.
I believe it's
Arrow
arrow.
afterward. Get knocked back afterward. Knock back here. Flare coming out. Raid line.
Not written.
Heart of Darkness. These will be Proteans. No!
It's my bad. I got cubed by 2.
It's annoying when you gotta swap over for the proteins really fast like that.
Left side in. Right side in. AoE will be in front of you. Know which one you are. This one is AoE will be behind you. Lasers coming out. Flare. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Stored arrow.
Oh.
See, look at C.
Somebody's hand was in the middle.
Oh.
a billion
Right,
people
right,
got to do.
right side, right
Arrow
in.
being stored. Arrow being stored. Afterward. Arrow afterward.
No.
I'm dead
I
too.
think, was that me? I know I hadn't gone off yet.
Are we recovering this or are we going again?
Yeah, let's just wipe and go again. Left side in. Right side in. So the AoE's behind you. This will be AoE's in front of you. Know which one you are. Laser's coming out. Casting arrow. You ready for knockback? Resolving hands. Remember, resolve your hands in the middle.
Out of the middle, even.
Middle.
Sorry, out of the middle.
Beans.
If you so desire.
She stored arrow.
Laser's coming out. Right side in. This will be arrow afterward. Resolve hands. If you're not resolving a hand, be in the middle. Flare coming out. Heart of Darkness. Only to be proteins.
Donut Cloud, get in.
Donut.
Oh. What's teammate Sean doing over here?
I'm rezzing, and I'm walking all the way back over.
What a Chad.
I'm in danger.
We're missing a bramble over here, and that means it's somewhere else.
Winner.
I don't like that. Oh.
I'm gonna get hit by this.
Oh, that's
Hello,
bad.
Spiral.
Oh,
Sorry, I was
Cone.
distracted by
Watch cone.
the bad things you see happening on the right side over there.
Oh. I tried moving this, yeah, I had a further distance to run.
That's it, I'm going in.
This is spread. Big spread. Big spread. Big spread.
Oh.
Oh shit! Oh, I got
yeah.
multiples.
You know, I
think
didn't.
it might be that you get dead ones get reassigned.
Yeah.
'Cause I took like 3 million damage from that.
Yeah, we just got doubled up.
You know, I only just now thought about using the portal to go back in case you die and get rezzed outside.
Yeah, I think that's what they're for. If this, yeah.
All right, guys. Good job. We didn't quite get there, but that's okay.
All right, same time tomorrow.
Same time tomorrow. Actually, yeah. Okay. So if people want to continue Prog,